Amanda, how about you fix your shit? I mean, you know these certain people are trolling, but you still keep letting them join when all they ever do is troll, been attacking Racy for ages. He was basically insulting her, whether it's true or not about the husband. You let him stay in when he's just playing agent provocateur for no reason. And Ronan, if you want to continue the debate, I don't know where we got to before we were sniped, like how much you heard of me say.
It is not about who you are or think. It is about what you say and do. I really don't. It really doesn't matter to me what you believe in or not believe in. It doesn't. That's belief. That's your emotions. You have your right to it. I wouldn't take that from you, in spite of everyone trying to take that from me or impose it on me because of their God, Allah, or Yahweh. That's the difference. I wasn't finished. I did not say mic out. I
What do you mean that
respect
was
you all. I've been listening to you all. But
that was
every
someone's
time I
mic?
touch a thing, and now I'm being interrupted. Now I'm being interrupted. Where's the humility? Where's
No,
the
you say.
respect?
Hold on.
Mic out.
You said someone was interrupting you. That was someone who accidentally hit the mic. No one was interrupting you.
It is not about what you are and think. It is about what you say and do. You can believe anything you want, anything. You have that right. I support that right. But when you say something or do something, that's reality. That makes the difference. That's the whole of it all in reality. Now, according to your Jesus, remember, I'm quoting here. I'm not lying. I'm not making it up. I'm not trying to be evasive by saying you don't understand the meaning of a word. Your Jesus said, let your light so shine before men, not onto them. And that's all you all are doing, except for Jose de Melo and probably Uncle May. But the rest of you, right? The rest of you, you're no better than the other theists that you don't like because they believe in Allah or Yahweh or whatever God they choose. There is no humility. All there is hypocrisy. And I want you all to prove it. You don't. And then you go talking to each other, so called behind my back, and I'm listening to you all along. Well, Ronan doesn't understand this, Ronan doesn't understand that. Yeah, right. How petty and condescending you can be amongst each other towards someone else. Hey, I'm listening. I respect you. I listen. You do
It's
not do
live.
this.
We wouldn't expect you
Like
to.
I said, I just got interrupted. And I don't need the excuse somebody was messing up with their mic and I just got interrupted. You proved my point. Thank you. Mic out.
So you also heard me say that I respect you, but sometimes you lose my respect when you turn aggressive. I mean, I don't normally turn aggressive on here unless it's like to Big L when he's calling out my beliefs and basically insulting me or my beliefs or basically trying to impose his certain view. I mean, I don't think I impose my view. I mean, there's been like other people with different Christian views on here, and I've not said you need to believe this or that to be right. I mean, like for example, there was Mark. Mark was here. I don't tell him you must believe the Earth is a globe or something, because I don't really think it's my right to impose my beliefs on him anyway. So I don't understand how I'm being a hypocrite in that regard when I'm pretty chill. I've never imposed it on Shotgun. Shotgun, I know he's got Buddhist beliefs, but because he's respectful of me, I'm respectful of him. If you show me respect, I'll show the other person respect. That's why I don't show Big L respect most of the time, because he doesn't show my belief any respect.
You are no better than each other. You are no better than each other. I don't calling you moron. I don't try to demean you. I asked questions and quoted your book. But because you're upset, because the facts are there, and you want to deny those facts, you become very aggressive. But that's what your book says. Mike out.
Well, as I said before, we simply disagree on the interpretation and the meaning. Like taking that verse as an example, I see it as there was a second meaning, but the first meaning that I can remember is that it's that Jesus will judge everyone. It doesn't mean literally that we're meant to go out and slay people. I mean, I don't see how that. I'm Of course I'm a normal person. I'm young. I'm 21. You're expecting me to be perfect and never lose my temper. I mean, I'd like to see where in my book it says I'm meant to be perfect. I mean, I'm a
Right.
person just like you. You're expecting me to somehow be like what is perceived to be as the Pope and be righteous and perfect. And well, that's how the world sees him when I don't. But you're expecting me to just be a holier than thou kind of guy, and I'm not. I'm just a person. And you expect your expectations of what I am to be is unrealistic.
Right.
First of all, first of all, Jesus does not judge everyone. Jesus
Yes.
only judges those who follow him. Jesus said at one point, I never knew you. And when I read that, I thought, cool, cool. You're going to check in on your own believers, your own worshipers. Has nothing to do with me. That has nothing to do with me. I don't expect you to be perfect. I don't expect anyone to be perfect. You all expect yourselves to be perfect in the eyes of your Lord. Okay, I can understand that. I respect that. But when you all go, talking about other religions or somebody else, wait a minute. Your book doesn't say to do that. You're believing in your Jesus. So if you speak amongst yourselves about what you believe in and your Jesus is going to judge you, okay, that's fair enough. But I'm not in that field. I'm not in that field at all. And Jesus said, I never knew you. Okay, I can respect that. Your Jesus said he doesn't know me. Great. He shows me respect. And when I'm basically pointing those things out to you all in so many words, you seem to not understand the lesson. And apparently, well, not apparently, but you all say you read that book and that's what you believe. Okay, fine. That's your parameters. And okay, I respect that. But when you, not you specifically, but your ideology goes outside of those parameters and disrespects others, well, that's where I have issue. like I pointed out, in God we trust is on American currency. It shouldn't be there according to Jesus, who said, render unto Caesar what is Caesar and what God unto God. So your argument should be amongst yourselves. Your judgments should be between each other. Well, you're British, so my apologies. It doesn't pertain to you. But here in America, I have called Christians out. Hey, that's what your Jesus said. Why don't you go tell people in the legislature, right? Those racists, the racists here in America base their racism and slavery on the Bible. Jamestown, 1619, Jamestown, Virginia, 1619, right? Why don't you call them out, your own people out, not be hypocrites and call me a heathen or going to hell or judging me? And your Jesus said, judge not. Your Jesus said, judge not. And that's the difference. I'm not holding you to perfection. I'm holding you to the fact that you believe in your God and your God will judge you. Your God is not my God. So, like Jesus said, he never knew me. Mike out.
I just want to bring up that point where you're saying he never knew you. It's speaking about the people who have falsely believed in a false Jesus. So basically, for example, I'd say it's like the Mormon version, because it says, many will say to me in that day, Lord, Lord, have we not prophesied in thy name, and in thy name have not cast out devils, and in thy name done many wonderful works? And then will I profess to them, I never knew you, depart from me, ye that work iniquity. So it's not speaking about an unbelief, it's speaking about people who have believed the false gospel, for example, the Mormonism kind of belief. You can go look that up yourself. It's Matthew 7:21-24, if you're interested. But that's not what it pertains to. Everyone will be judged according to the Bible. Whether you believe that, of course, if you don't believe that, that doesn't matter because it doesn't exist, and when you die, you won't know anything. So,
well, I agree, but I don't believe in that. That's what you believe, and it's like saying, well, Mormons aren't Christians, or Catholics aren't Christians, or Jehovah's Witnesses aren't Christians, but they all claim to be Christians. So my question has been, not to you, but to others, has been, why don't you all get together and agree to one? But they don't want to because of their interpretation. So I'm not really interested in that field, but like I said, I do respect your right to do that. But if your book says I'm going to be forced into that, I'm not interested in going to heaven. Because I don't believe that. I don't believe in a hell. I don't believe in Satan. I just don't believe in that. And I can respect you all, doesn't matter the religion, for that. However, you all want to impose that onto me or people like me, that, hey, man, I'm happy just living, being alive. But you all want to believe that, and you all believe that we should succumb to your God. Wait a minute, that's not respecting others in reality. Mike out.
are you speaking like people on a personal note, or are you trying to say that the book says that you must succumb to that belief?
I don't know which one of you is right, and it doesn't really pertain to me, so I can't say any one of you is wrong. Mike out.
So you're not like specifically speaking about a certain point, you're just like generalizing the same. But a lot of people
No,
are trying to convince you of certain things.
well, no, like I said, each one of your denominations disagrees and calls the other one non-Christian. You all can't agree, and if you did agree and told me, I would say, well, no, thank you. I'm happy who I am, with who I am and what I do. And if it brings you peace, that's fine. I've got no issue with that. But your doctrine says everyone will succumb. And wait a minute, no one has asked me. No one has asked me, are you interested in this? No, they're saying you will be interested in this. We will judge you. It's oh, really? Conquest and vanquish. Okay, okay, that's what y'all want to believe. Fine. Until that day happens, hey, I'm just happy just to get along with you. But the day one of your groups, whether it's Christianity, Islam, the Jews, say we're taking over, we're invading you, that's when I pull out my guns and start killing people. Okay, in reality. But you can believe what you want to believe. That's fine. But when you want to impose your will physically onto me, that's when I start killing. That's the difference. I'm really happy until I'm upset. It's a light switch to me, right? There is no in between. It's a yes or no. I think Jesus said that. Yay, yay, or nay, nay. I like that one. It's yes or no. I like it. I like that one. But like I said, I respect you. You know, everybody here. I got neighbors, Christians. I got a couple of Muslims. You know, a few Jewish neighbors, and I respect them all. They hate each other because of religion. You know, but I can get along with all of them. You know, like I said, it's really nothing to me, and I'm not saying unimportant. It's like it doesn't pertain to me, right? It really doesn't pertain. You have that right. If it brings you peace, great. I like it. If you're happy, you live peacefully, great. Until you all get together and take over everything and say we're going to impose this on you, I'm just fine. I'm just fine. But I will die killing anybody I can if you all say, you know, join us or die. Oh, I'll die after I take, take a few of you. You know, that's right. It's a light switch to me. I'm a happy camper. I'm a happy, happy camper. Right? But all along, y'all are planning, not just Christianity, y'all are planning to take over everything. And that's not going to happen because there's too many people, too many diverse religions and cultures to ever have that happen. It's not going to happen. It really isn't. You know, being, straightforward, honest, forthright about it. It's not going to happen. I don't have that fear. But if you believe that, that's between you and your God, and he will judge you. It has nothing to do with me. You know, it has nothing to do with me. But until then, I'll respect you. And I have respected you. And when y'all get upset, you start calling me moron. And I quoted your book and asked questions because I didn't agree with you. Now, you're young. Yes, I agree. You're young. You make mistakes. I agree. Now that I pointed this out, if you do it in the future, will I have to remind you? Will I have to, as smart as you are, and I know you're a genius. Same thing with Jay Tudor. You're geniuses. I know this. I've dealt with geniuses before. And you all are in that caliber, in that cloud, if you will. They're up there, really up there. And I respect that. I really respect that. But it doesn't mean you're wise, Mike out.
Well, like again, pretending to the point. I'll disagree. I think you seem to think that Christianity, or I don't even really like saying Christianity. You seem to think the Bible says to force the belief on everyone. I'll disagree on that if that's what you're implying. I don't know if you're implying that the Bible literally says that, but certain denominations like did in the past. That's, for example, the Catholic Church, and you've probably heard me a few times speak out against what I believe is basically a false church and totally corrupt and basically deceiving many. And I do not respect that organization. I do not respect the Pope. I'd rather die than be forced to bow to the Pope and worship him or whatever.
Okay. Well, Grizz, okay, fine. You don't respect them, but that's between you all. That's between you all, and you're well entitled to your opinion, and I'll listen to it. But there's other people that disagree with you, or like the gentleman, what is it, Mountain Hillbilly or Christian Hillbilly, I think his name is.
Yeah.
Right. He disparages everyone else except, I don't know. He never really stated his denomination per se. Excuse me. He did really state it. Right, but I'm thinking to myself, right? This guy is he said he had 20 years of experience with this. He's older gentleman, and I'm thinking, well, hasn't he caught on yet to what Jesus was saying, right? But he was radical, and I knew, put it this way, 20 years ago, he was just as radical. He's not going to change, and I know that, right? You're a young man. So yeah, you can adjust here and there. Yeah, you'll get so-called better, as they say. I'm not saying you won't, but the idea is you'll get it. But if you, like I said, if you say, for example, right, you said the Catholics, right, they're false and all. I all I can really, to be honest, I can't say one is better than the other because every denomination claims Christianity based on their interpretation. Fine. It's like saying a car, right? You know an expensive car and you know what an inexpensive car is, but they both have four wheels, a motor, a steering wheel, so on and so forth. But they're all still cars, like saying they're all still Christian denominations. My God.
Well, again, though, the point is that you will get people like that. I've never heard him specifically speak, but I think you heard me like say when he was speaking. I said, but Jesus said you meant the two commandments of the New Testament is to love thy God with all thy heart and all thy soul or something, and the second is to love thy neighbor as you would the Lord. So those are the two commandments. You're right. We're not going to follow the 10 commandments. That's not based on our salvation. But the point is that those are like rules that you're meant to follow if you want to live a better life. That's like a guideline. But those are the two commandments of the New Testament. Those basically are the new law. That you're not going to go around, following the Sabbath and stuff. It's not the point.
Or the old covenant.
Yeah, and as I said with Catholicism, I say it's paganized. I'm not saying it's all wrong, but there is certain aspects of it that come from ancient Rome. I mean, you said that you're not in this position to say this, but I've looked into this for a while, and that's the view that I and others have come to. And I'm not even denominational because I think most of the churches are corrupt at this point in time, and I believe that that's exactly what needs to happen because it's getting to that point where everything's basically gone down that. I don't claim that there is really any true way of any church that teaches. I believe most churches have succumbed to false things. I mean, with people, we're not perfect. People will interpret things different ways. And as you were speaking about Hillbilly again, he does seem quite radical, but I don't know what he's gone through in his life. I don't know what's like triggered him to have such certain beliefs. Like Armando's got like certain views that I disagree with. Like when me, you, and Tudor were in, I think it was like a one-on-one discussion before, or like a discussion with a few of us. You heard me and Tudor say that when we're speaking about like homosexuality in the church, we practicing the homosexual for like if they keep doing that over and over again, that's when they would have been like kicked from the church. But that went with any sin. If someone kept fornicating, for example, over and over and over again, that's like the same as doing the homosexual act over and over and over again. There's like no difference really on those levels. But we said that if someone was a homosexual and they were trying to live in celibacy, then that there's a difference there, But people like Hillbilly, for example, I think he couldn't even accept someone who was trying to live in celibacy or trying to resist what is the sinful nature. You might not like that term, but I think that best describes it. So that's the difference between me and Tudor and him, for example.
Yes, I agree. Yet, in one of the chats, Armando Vargas was talking about homosexuality, and I just Googled something, and there was a few denominations that did accept homosexual. So it's like, okay, that's between you all. Myself, I understand it as part of just nature. I mean, we're going to have that spectrum, but that's just me, as I understand nature. But it's not like I pointed out to Armando Vargas. It's not all boys, all girls, because I use the example of hermaphrodite, right? A person that's born with both sets of sex organs. And then, I mocked Armando Vargas. God makes mistakes. But I was using that as a tool to prove to him that in reality, right, it does happen in nature. A percentage of people will be homosexual. It's approximately 11% on average worldwide. It's an average, right? It's more or less in different countries, but it happens. But and I can't deny that because it does exist. However, biblical texts are against it. Well, I reason that to be the people that founded the religions, and they had issues with homosexuals, and when Islam, well, you throw them off the building, and the Bible says to do different things. But I'm looking at it in terms of reality, accepting the fact that yes, we have this spectrum, in human sexuality and variation. But your book is, it's specific, and well, like I said, the Quran is specific. And I said, well, I can't abide by that, understanding that nature is varied. So it's like, well, that's another reason that I can't join that idea. It's like, okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. Just because your book says it, and it's not true in reality, well, I can't go along with your book. But like I said, in your beliefs, amongst yourselves, there is that argument, right? There is that argument, denominations. And I'm saying to myself, well, that's fine. I can't, because if I become your friend, I'm someone else's enemies, and they claim they're Christian too, but they're my enemies because they're Catholics or they're Mormons and wait a minute, but they claim to be Christian also, and they basically follow the same doctrine with their own interpretation. So I don't think that's fair, Micah.
Again, though, like just speaking quickly, because I'm going off soon. You can see, like, for the first example, how you could trigger someone to react angrily when like you were like saying how you said that, like in the way you said it. I don't know exactly how you said it, but you probably said it in a more serious manner when you were first saying it. You could see how you could like trigger someone to react angrily, and that happens to me. Like, for example, when Big L brings up that harvest stuff and he says that it's all plagiarized, that triggers me, and that's when I'll react angrily and start, bashing him.
Yours on the left. Yours on the left and mine's on the right.
Excuse me, Jay Duder, you're way back from the mic. Excuse me, mic out.
Oh, sorry. I was all away from the camera. Apologize. No, I was actually talking to my brother.
Where was I? Yeah, there I was saying, basically, you could see if you say as I said, you probably said it in a more serious manner. You could see how that could trigger someone to react angrily, and it's like, for example, how Big L triggers me on purpose when he comes in and says those things. So that's why I react angrily, and that's why I'm not perfect. I'm a person, so that's why I get angry and react in that manner. I don't claim to be perfect, as I said before, and I'm just a person.
Yes, he comes in with an agenda, much like Hillbilly. He comes in with an agenda, right? And my ploy, trick, whatever you call it, my approach is, to join in with them, and then basically, scramble their arguments, and then we wind up having a civil conversation.
I'll mute Judah.
Oh, he's talking to his brother again?
Yeah, I muted him. Right, go on.
Okay. Like I said, and that's my ploy, right? I join in on it. Yeah, you want to trigger me? Let's have fun. In my mind, I'm going to have fun. And then after, basically, it's like I basically neutralize the situation. We can have a civil discussion like we're having now, right? But people come in. Yes, I agree. It's like Big L. He comes in with his agenda, like Country Hillbilly comes with his agenda, right? And he tries to trigger you, and well, you bite into it. That is, unless you're using it as a ploy, right? He wins. Right, he wins. So I really suggest, right, if they come in with that, and you feel yourself getting triggered, and if you want to join in on it, like, well, I like to do, verbal sword play, if you will, jousting. We joust. I'll joust you. Yeah, sure. You want to have fun? I'll joust you. Okay. But then when I can neutralize it, just basically diffuse the situation, we can have a civil conversation. And same thing with Big L when he first came in. He tried, coming in with his ideas about black Jesus, and I said, wait a minute. They only depicted him, Jesus, white because that group of people were generally white people, so they
Right.
needed some characterization that reflected their persona, right? And Big O didn't want to understand that until, like I
Yeah.
said, like I jousted with him, and then he basically, basically we diffused the situation, and then we started to have a civil conversation, right? That's the difference. Like yourself, you're being honest. I appreciate that you're being honest about it. He triggered me, right? But then, like I said, in the future, I would suggest. I'm not telling you what to do. It's just a suggestion. When you know that a person, and I'm not saying just Big L, there's plenty more. They're trying to trigger you. Either you let them keep rambling on until they basically run out of steam, so to speak, right? Or you engage them in verbal jousting with your verbal chess game, and you're very good, Grizzly. My hat's off to you. You're one of the titans that I like to call you. Okay, if you're going to do that, just don't make any bad moves. I would suggest. But like I said, you'll have to plan your course of action. Whether stay neutral, let them run out of steam, or engage them, but make the best possible moves. And that's all I can suggest. Really, because you're the one doing it, right? You're the one doing it. If you let them get the better of you, you've lost. You've lost completely. And then they'll just talk over you, ignore you, and then they think they won. But it's not necessarily so. But based on your foundation, right? If you let them crack it, right, you've lost. No matter what, in their minds, you've lost. So, like I say, you let them run out of steam, or you engage them, and like I said, use. I'm not saying you can or you can't because that's your mind, not mine. Use your chess skills, right, to engage them and let them trap themselves. And like I said, it's one of those things. I'm not trying to beat anyone. I was just asking questions. I was quoting. I was trying to be as polite. I still am as polite as possible. But yeah, I love going. See, but I have that skill. I'm not saying you do. I'm not saying anyone does. But I have that skill. I go in with that drama. I love it. I love it. I can play that verbal chess game quite well, right? But it doesn't mean I'm the better person. All I'm saying is I'm trying to diffuse the situation so we can have a civil discussion. If that person believes in something and that's what brings them the peace that I always allude to, right? If it brings you that peace, great. I got it. We move on. We move on. Like with Big L, for example, he's hinting on Islam. And I said, yeah, Big L, we're friendly now, but when you all take over, you're going to kill me. But for the fact that he likes me, he says, no, I don't want to do that. And I'm saying, well, yes, that's what your book says to do. I respect that. Until you all gather together and say, join us or die. I'm going to take a few of you before I go. Right? That's when the light switch goes off. Boom. I'm happy. Boom. I'm a killer. One or the other to me. Right? That's to me. Not to you or anybody else. There's no in between for me. Like I said, it's like I engage them because if they want to, so-called trigger me, great, fine. I'll go through the drama. But you strike me as like what we call here the strong silent type, right? You're not really into just making ludicrous statements and acting a fool. You're not a fool. That I've gathered that early on. You're not a fool, but you are. Like I said, your emotions, right? If your emotions get triggered, right, you can get tricked easily. But like I said, I'm just suggesting. I'm not telling you what to do, right? You either let them ramble on, or like I said, you engage them. But like I said, I'm just using the idea of your skill as a chess player to set it up. You set them up and let them corner themselves. Mike out.
Well, I think you're right, but I get triggered because I think I'm a fairly honest person. I come in here to debate certain things, just to discuss certain topics. I don't really have an agenda to like force people to certain views, or like I don't really care for verbal insults and stuff like that, like going off course. Like you said, you were happy to go down and debate that hillbilly about stuff and like basically trigger him to annoy him or something. I'm not really about that. That's why if someone tries doing that, I'll get annoyed because I'll want a frank and honest discussion or just a simple discussion, and some people do not. And I think that's why I got triggered with you and called you a moron, because I'd been triggered earlier, and then it carried on over into the
That's a sign of weakness, I think.
what? But I got triggered.
Yeah. Oh, especially
Well,
online.
When I say triggered, I mean not so much as I'm going ape shit insulting people, but I did verbally abuse him. Not, and it wasn't one of the worst insults. I called him a moron, but I'd like to say, so you're telling me you've never been angry online ever before?
Myself?
I've heard.
No, that's correct.
I don't know. This guy just joined, but
Yeah.
he said, "Don't you think that's a sign of weakness?" And I mean, I think everyone here has been angry online before, and he's saying that's a sign of weakness.
Oh yes, I'll be the first to admit that.
Name call.
Pardon?
I haven't gotten that angry.
No,
But everyone's
I was.
each to their own.
Yeah, but I never said that. I got really angry. I called him a moron online because I was, kind of triggered. When I'm saying triggered, I'm not meaning going apeshit, screaming down the mic. I mean, I was agitated. I mean, loads of people, many, many, many people get agitated.
People have emotions. It happens.
Well, at least you're man enough to admit it, and you're speaking about it. So that's a good sign of your character. Shows what person you are.
That's a same run, and I don't really come in here in an attempt to pointlessly debate certain subjects where it's like a going back and forth with like Big L. You'll probably see that I get tired and just normally stop arguing after a certain point if I see that the message isn't going anywhere anyway, because it's like it's a pointless discussion. I'm not here to waste my time or my energy basically arguing with someone over something where they're basically not going to understand it or really care to anyway. It's like a waste of my time. I'll come here to discuss certain things. For example, like the Trump thing, I came here because it was an interesting, political thing that was happening. I didn't really care for either side, but I enjoyed it. And I mean, I'd rather have serious discussion over a topic like that than basically someone calling Trump a racist piece of shit. And, it's just like it's a pointless circle jerk of like Hillary versus Trump kind of thing. I mean, I'd rather much have, just a normal discussion.
Yes. Well, I've known Ronan for probably around a year now. I'm telling you, there's not a bad bone in his body. I couldn't bitch myself calling him names or anything, but that's a different discussion. That's a totally different story.
As I said, when I got triggered, it's because I'd been, agitated by someone before, and he said something that to me was quite provocative, so I've reacted in such a way. I mean, as I've said before, he's in like one-on-one discussions or in a small environment where people out there who he doesn't want to like agitate in the first place. Like, for example, Armando, he's much more respectful in my eyes. Like he's been respectful now, but sometimes when this room's full of people, it seems like he'll just basically play Asian provocateur to just trigger reactions out of certain people.
Get the views. He's after the views, huh? Anyway, Ronan, you there?
Yes.
How you been?
I've been well, thank you.
It's good. It's good. So you guys watching the fight tonight?
Oh well, no, no, I don't have access to those
It's
channels.
streaming live on YouTube. I'm going to leave soon, shortly, and go watch it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Can you post a link, please?
I can't post the link at the moment. I'm on my phone, but you just go into you put the Connor fight, Connor versus the guy he's fighting, and press live options and do live.
Okay, Conor
And it's
versus
there. Can't
McGregor
miss it.
live, for example.
Live.
Yeah.
Yep, and it'll be there.
Okay, I'll try it. Mike out.
Actually, and watch it. Back after the fight. See you guys.
See ya.
Take care.
Thanks, man.
Dead awkward silence.
Yeah, I'm looking, trying to find like that fight that they were.
Yeah.
That live fight is not showing anything. I'll just come back and listen to you, lads. Mike out.
I found like a clip where that McGregor, he said, I can see like the guy almost has his nose broken from a punch by that other guy. I think that was it's like a replay though, so maybe it's already done. I'll check. No, don't think it is yet. Yeah, maybe it is.
Did you find it?
I'm not sure if that fight's done already. Maybe Armando will know. Armando, is that Conor McGregor fight done? Because I saw him looking at it before, so maybe type in chat if you know.
All I see is just the same page Armando is showing us, and well, a chat stream. That's it. It says commentary.
I think I've
Live.
found a one. If you, I'll link it. It's like a Russian one, but I think that's like the live fight. So I've posted it in like the side chat. It looks like it's live though.
Yeah, so it's just a commentary, play by play, much like listen to radio. Unless it's a pay-per-view, as I understand it. So, okay. Nah,
Oh,
just go back and listen to you, gentlemen.
I'd just seen like a replay of that punch, so I thought that was it. And now it's gone like to the live thing. It showed like McGregor in like a replay, but now this one's different people fighting, so I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's like fights before the main fight. I think that's what's going on. So I'm watching like the fight before the main fight, maybe or something. Sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like they have like those little shit fights that no one cares about before the main event. Like,
Yeah. That's like the only conclusion I can come up with.
Thanks for the link,
Yeah.
Grizz. Thanks for the link. But I looked into it a little bit. No, I'm not interested. I used to watch that stuff, and past that. I'm past that.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan anymore.
I'm not really into it too much. I used to be like it more when, you know, I had less morals, I could say, in my view. Me as a person, I had less morals back then, so I just thought, oh, you might as well just, go out and punch each other up, But now it doesn't really entertain me as much because they're basically damaging each other.
Find the fight.
We think we did, but we're not sure.
I screenshot it. It's the name of the channel is High Active Sports. I'll
High
screenshot
Active.
it. I'll put it in the messages. If I can get to the messages.
High Active
Where's the
Sport.
messages? I'll send it to you guys.
Is it showing like another fight before? Like, is it like?
Yep, it's showing the bottom fights first. It'll show the undercards and the main fight after. The name of the channel is called Active Sports. That's streaming it live on YouTube.
All right. Cheers.
You find it?
I'll search right now.
High Active. Yeah, hold on.
No, it's not really showing the high active spots. It's just showing other channels with similar names.
Hang on, I'll send it to the Hangouts if I can get to it somehow.
All right. Cheers.
All right. Okay.
But yeah, I was like looking at a stream. Then it was showing like a black guy fight in a white guy. So I said maybe it's just like a lower league fight or lesser people fighting before the main fight.
I'll just post it up in the messages. I just uploaded it.
Right, I see it. Cheers.
You see it?
Hi. I thought you meant spelled like high as in like HIGH.
Oh, no, yeah.
Like
Fair enough.
HI.
All right, that's the channel that's streaming it live. That's the actual fight there.
Appreciate it.
Right. Cheers for
All right,
this.
guys. All right, guys. See you.
Yeah.
Well, I can reveal that we both had the same wrinkly finger time.
Might have just like watched some of it, because it's like the main fight kind of thing. One of the best guys in the fight. Even though I generally won't watch it, find it interesting.
Where do you put the link at?
Yeah, like Google Hangouts, like when you just type in Google Hangouts, and it shows like all the Hangouts, like conversations.
Oh, okay. I know where you're. Okay, yeah. The one that's like in your emails or whatever.
Yeah. the link you sent when someone, like a guy's like obviously recording it. I heard a guy say, "Oh damn," and he punched. That just made me laugh.
Let me see. Yeah, actually, I like the idea of just having the cross like on the as the profile pic. That's awesome.
Oh,
Because it just triggers them right away.
Why is that why you've done it? Just to trigger people? Oh yeah, I see it. I
Like,
see your cross.
before I even say a word, like that's amazing.
I don't see it as like the avatar now, but I'm looking on like the YouTube thing, and I just see it in that because like in here your picture hasn't updated, but I see it in there. It's making me laugh. When does that fight even start?
I'm not even really sure. To be
I'm
honest.
staying up another half an hour to see it. Right. It looks nasty though, you know, like what happens to the ears, you know, because they're getting like punched in it. Basically, it's like called like a cauliflower ear. I think. Isn't
Cauliflower.
that,
Yeah.
yeah, isn't that all like the scar tissue kind of thing?
Oh yeah, it's bad. It's nasty stuff.
Trauma. It looks so disgusting.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I will. Screw that.
I saw something a while ago. It's like that. It's like this women cage fighting, and I saw like this woman get like punched in their ear, and it all just split open. I mean, so vulgar. I mean,
Oh yeah, it's pretty bad stuff. It's,
it literally just like split in half, and the ugh,
yeah, it's yeah.
damn,
It's
damn,
not.
Daniel.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It is, dude. It's pretty brutal stuff. That's why I'm like, you're actually like hitting another person, like really, like with the intent to hurt them. Like it's a cool
Yeah,
sport, but like I couldn't do that really to somebody unless I'm like actually mad at them. You know,
yeah.
just seems fucked up to me.
That's like well, me though too. I'd only really want to do it in like self-defense now. You know?
Yeah, I couldn't see doing that to somebody for just because they made me mad or whatever. Like it's like it's messed up. Even though I like it, like I like the sport and everything, like
Oh wait, they're doing loads of fights. Like, I'm not sure. I think it says it starts 2 p.m. AEDT. That's like the Australian Eastern Daylight Time. It's saying it's 16:44 right now. I mean, it's 4:44. So that means we've missed it. Unless it means it's just the start of the shit fights. Not sure. Over me. I don't know. I just want to find the time exactly when that fight starts.
yeah, I just want to see the main event really. I don't really care about the other one.
5 a.m. on Sunday. Might be worth tuning in 1 a.m. from the prelims. I don't know what time zone it's speaking about. Manchester evening. Is that like...
chat, man, gets it's crazy. Vargas just lets it go. Like he just lets people do whatever they want to do here.
I always see that Lysa arguing with someone.
Always, always. I would suspect a mock account if he wasn't arguing with somebody.
Yeah, I said it hasn't happened yet. The fight. I don't know when it's out, so can I really be out staying up longer? Not really.
So what?
I don't know. Uh, I just want to see that really, but I can't be asked watching all these, lesser fights. So to say. Plus, it's getting late. Yeah. Damn, that might be that guy gone.
I wonder why Lyserge won't just come in here and argue. Like,
Because he doesn't want to be wrong in front of people. Like, if he says something in here, it's like you can call him out on it.
yeah,
You can't really have a proper argument or debate of the text chat.
no, there's no one to moderate, and of course, there's not however many people. There's no one watching live, so yeah, I figured that's probably why.
In MMA, can you actually headbutt people? I'm not sure.
I think you are, unless they change the rules. I think you are allowed.
Yeah, it's banned. Like you can't bite or eye gouge, but you can headbutt.
You can. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
But it's looked down upon. It says. I don't see how that could be looked down upon.
Not if it's legal. I mean, if yeah, I don't really get it.
Well, Drew said this is the last round.
Let's see.
Judy did it again.
The yawning.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not, dude. Like it's like you have to. No way around it.
It's quite subjective though, because I used to do it at school. Like I found out it when I was still at school, and I used to do it just to like people to see if I could get other people to do it. I'd do it like so I'd yawn, I'd like face the direction of someone like across the class so they could see me, and it'd be like a subliminal, and then they'd yawn. That's the kind of fucker I was.
It is funny, like just to, like the cause and effect. Like people really are just like crazy. They don't want to believe like they're basically automated. Like
Yeah, when I look back on it, I mean, I don't know, man. That was quite funny.
it
I'll
is
give
funny.
myself that. Like, why would I even think of doing that?
'Cause it's funny.
Yeah.
Just messing with people. Like, wow.
You watching that fight as well, like the one with like the red curtains around it on like a brown rubbish TV? Oh, you're not watching it?
Trying to get it right now. It's actually thinking about something, but yeah, I'm trying to get that right now.
Oh, I will just link it in Hangout if you want. That's the one
You
I-
have it in the yeah. If you have the link already, that'd be cool. Oh yeah, this is shitty TV.
Yeah. Baby and kids are watching it.
Oh, it shows all the people watching it. That's funny.
No, not that. I can like hear like the guy who's recording it. I can hear like his kids in background. I think. Or something. Just watching people pummel each other down.
I got it on mute.
Yeah, you can hear like all kids and like wife and stuff. As if kids are watching it. I won't let my kid watch it at that age.
Yeah, depending on how old they are, but yeah.
Like, kids are subjective.
Yeah, I wouldn't let
They're
them watch it at a
receptive to a
real.
lot of stuff. You gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Damn, that guy's nose is bust.
Yeah.
Damn, that guy got some good hits on that guy.
Yeah, he's doing some damage for sure.
Ooh, that guy got some decent hits there too. In end,
Yeah.
probably a bit too little, too late.
That was pretty clean.
That guy's one.
Yeah, I think so.
Is Woodley the black guy, Amanda?
Still waiting for that main event though.
Yeah, I don't know the names. I don't know which one's which really. I think it's cool how they've got like respect for each other afterwards. Like like the people who are like that have big egos, like McGregor. They're not like too boastful and like in the face of the other person after they've just had like an intense like fight.
Yeah, I don't like he doesn't really respect his opponents very much. Like,
Yeah, but like in this live stream right now, you can see that they're pretty chill with each other after they've just been beating the fuck out of each other. I can admire
yeah,
that.
that is pretty cool. Agree.
You'd be gutted though if the guys lost after because it looked like quite a kind of close fight. So you'd be gutted if you know you judged to be the loser in that.
You really can't hear like everything going on in his house.
Yeah, I think that's one Amanda said he thought I'd win the black one. Woodley might be his name. So you just see that they're like kind of like doing like a man hug after
Yeah, yeah.
thing. Gracious in defeat, right?
Yeah, like no, nothing personal, no hard feelings type.
Right, I'm gonna mute while I'm waiting for the McGregor fight to start. So I'll just like brush my teeth and stuff. I'll be here though if you start speaking.
Yeah, me too. I think I'll go on mute.
Right.
space may be the final frontier, but it's made in the Hollywood basement. Hey, Grizz, you there?
Yeah, I'm just watching some like this. It's like this UFC fight right now. McGregor versus Eddie Alvarez, I believe.
All right, well, if you get a chance later on, I'll post a link in the chat. I don't know if you can see it, but it's a really long link, and it's a history of some Jesuit stuff. There's some other stuff in there too, but I thought you might like some of it.
Where did you post it?
In the side chat?
I don't see it.
All right, I'll try again.
All right.
Maybe it's in the chat where you log in at.
But I can pay for it myself.
Right.
I've been saving up from all my part-time jobs.
And yes, my kid is watching something terrible on TV. All right, I'm out.
All right, see ya.
What a shit fight. You got knocked out. You got knocked out the first round, then got knocked out the second round. You stood no chance.
Where have I heard that before? Oh yeah, I've been saying it for hours.
Like I didn't pay to watch that shit. Shit. Better watching cartoons.
See, it's a brain thing. I told you. But did any of you believe me? No, because you all think I'm just some
Jose.
bonehead.
Jose, get your ass in here, little bitch. Bitch ass nigga.
Okay, but I was still right about the brain thing. You gotta give me that. Which move? Where? I think those are power conduits. Oh, that's really interesting. Thanks for sharing, Donnie. And the conduits are all converging that way, which means that whatever is going on in that direction is a target. You got spanked. Ow, Lizzie! Not cool. We found them. We'll hold them off. You pick them up. Don't worry. I'll have you out of there in a second.
You want to give me a play-by-play here, or do I just sit silently and listen to the silence?
Have you guys watched the fight? Watch the fight. Anyone here? Yo, Big L, did you watch the fight? Yo, Big L, did you watch? Yeah, Melissa. Hey, Melissa, were those pics real or were they fake? Gotta know, man. I can't fap over anyone. I have to know who I'm fapping over. Shit. Laughing my fucking ass off. I'm just playing with you, Melissa. I know they're fake. Pulling your leg.
Hey, Big L, Shabazz Muhammad. How you doing, brother?
What's up, Ronan?
All's well, bro. All's well.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm just waiting for Armando Vargas to come in with his post-fight commentary.
I think he's asleep, man.
He what?
I think he's asleep.
Oh, you think? Oh, he gave it up because he was all over the place. Excuse me, he was all over the place earlier talking about the fight. Connor is God. He wants to vote him for president.
Damn. I was going for Alvarez too. That sucks.
You were? Yeah, well, I looked, well, I was watching when Armando Vargas put up the screen, right? And, the stats. And I thought, okay, Connor's a boxer, Alvarez more of a wrestler.
Hmm.
But that's the way it goes.
That's right. Oh well.
Man, there was a lot of politics involved. See, I just watched that post-fight press conference, and I don't know the man's name, but he was like, I guess, a big promoter, and he was basically talking bad about the state of Nevada, and he kind of thanked them because he had to go to New York, and they broke all the tennis records, all sorts of records.
That's right. Oh man. I'll be back right now, Ron. That's right. That's right. That's right. Hey, you fell asleep earlier, huh? Fucking
I
devil.
did.
Yeah, we can hear you snoring.
Damn, boy.
Hmm.
Did y'all kick me or did y'all mute me or
No,
what?
we're just listening to that shit.
Really? How long?
Yeah. Then Ronan rubbed one out to your voice.
He what?
Yeah, rubbed one out to your voice.
He rubbed one out.
That's right.
Nigga, for real, what happened?
I don't know, bro. I had to go. I went bowling tonight, nigga.
You went bowling?
What happened? Bro, I'll fuck you up at bowling, bro.
Are we debating this nigga Armando or what?
What debating?
What?
First, let's address this nigga for truth bragging about having phone sex.
For real, nigga, who brags about that?
That's pathetic, dude.
Hold on. Hold on, I'm making myself a thick ass hot dog, you know what I'm saying? Big guy, you heard?
What happened? What'd you say?
I said, hold on, I'm making myself a thick ass hot dog, you know what I'm saying?
All right.
No homo.
No homo. Armando, what are we debating? The origin of the white man?
Armando can't.
Hey, Bob, on a scale 1 through 10, what would you rate Armando's debating skills?
Bro, that nigga gets a -2, nigga. Bro, you could debate Armando that the sky is green and you'd probably win.
He get a chromosome 14.
Chromosome 14. What up, Ronan?
And it's weird, Bob, because I was checking some of the old hangouts from Flat Earth debates, and Armando kind of knew what he was talking about, dude. He actually had some good points, but I don't know what the fuck happened.
It was probably that chromosome. It got triggered recently. Like, because you know sometimes they're in a inactive state, and then and then they become active, and they lose it. I think that nigga lost it.
Hey, that nigga, that Kazar right there is from the tribe of Judah. You
Nigga,
heard?
that's a devil right there, bro. That's
Hey,
Yaku.
cousin, that nigga's from the tribe of Judah, nigga.
Fuck out of here.
Crackers, hey, them crackers are different, dog. Them niggas are pure blooded over there. These American crackers are tainted, my nigga. Hey, I want to make a presentation. I want to basically say, I want to start off everything with the white man is the devil, and this goes for Bob. I'm going to show you where you came from, and some Bible scriptures in there, but that's not what's going to convey the message. What you're going to start feeling it in your gut. Like the Germans say, they call the God the gut. You know, G-O-T, not with the U. But anyways, check this out.
It's got.
Got.
Yes.
The gut. Now, but they pronounce it different. They don't. You see, you're pronouncing. You see how he does that? See how he try to pronounce a German word as with
He's
the
a
English
linguist.
dialect.
He's a
Hold on.
linguist. Pay attention to him now.
Hold on, Ronan. You're interrupting
All right.
me now. All right. You see how he pronounced the word, the pronunciation of the letter O with the English dialect, and he'll say "got." But when you hear it from the German, they would say "gut" or something like that, something similar. I can't even do it.
No. Good means good.
God,
Good.
dog.
Like
I
good.
can't believe this, dog.
Like you're a linguist,
You
man.
see, you
You're
can't
a
talk about
linguist.
being interrupted no more. I don't
Like
even want to hear it.
Das
I don't want
gut.
to hear it from your puss ass. I knew you were a little pussy on that shit.
Das gut, meine Herren Armand. Das gut.
You're a pussy, dog.
That's G-U-T. It's pronounced gut. Man, you're a linguist too, man.
See,
Como
you're
son
fucked up,
14.
dog. I didn't even tell you.
Son 14 linguists,
The
man.
word is listen. The word is written G-O-T, not G-U-D.
But see, if you say G-U-T, it's
You see what I'm saying?
like
That's what I'm
das
saying.
gut.
Like you don't even know what I'm saying, and you just wanna throw on your 2 cents like you have some kind of wisdom. That's what I'm saying. Like there's some shit you ain't gonna know, and you just gonna have to shut the fuck up.
That nigga uncle
You're the
just
You know what I
comes in
mean?
out of
Like,
nowhere.
You're the one
you know what I'm
calling
saying?
me
Like
blind.
this young shit, my nigga. You know
You
what I
know,
mean?
you know,
Like this young shit.
you're
Hey,
the
you
one
know there was a
calling
bunch
me
of old
blind.
little bastards. Hey, sorry, you know there was a bunch of children telling Elijah he was bald headed, right? And Elijah will come around and say, you know, God is gonna
Armando,
punish. Why the fuck are you interrupting me?
show us your porn
You see,
history,
this
nigga.
won't happen to Jesus, dog. This is what humbles me. Y'all niggas won't do that shit to him.
Show us your porn history, nigga.
I don't have any porn history, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you? I'm not lonely, nigga. Hey, I know your insides, dog. You heard? Don't. I cut deep. Well, to
Sounded
you it sounds.
suspect.
You think it sounds suspect, nigga, because you talk about penis fucking 20 minutes, nigga. You say penis or something in resemblance, nigga, to some dick shaped object, nigga. But hey,
But it's
Bob,
always in reference to mine, so it's okay.
whatever, man. Hey, Bob, I don't have no porn history, nigga. I don't watch porn, dog.
I'm 21, bro. What else am I gonna talk about?
Yeah,
Yeah,
right,
my nigga.
nigga.
There
Yeah,
you go, dog. So
Yeah,
because you're
right.
20. So basically, you said because you're 21 years old, you have no choice but to talk about dick all the time, right? That's basically what you fucking
Well,
said.
mine. Well, mine.
Well, not necessarily, because you had asked about Hank's dick the other day, my nigga.
When did I ask
yeah,
about his
He was
dick?
okay.
circumcised.
Why are you lying, bro?
What? The circumcision question. The circumcision question you gave that
But
nigga.
that's just a question I ask everybody. It's just
I'm just saying.
protocol.
Hey, but that's what you get for talking about my wife in any kind of way.
Who's talking about your wife?
Hey, check this out though. Hey,
I just
look,
said I seen her. That's it.
nigga, that's a lie,
My nigga. Why would I lie to you?
nigga.
She's a brunette. She has black hair.
Nah, she has red hair.
Why you lying, bro?
There you go, dog.
You're lying.
This conversation is over. It's over.
Why you
This
lying?
conversation's dead.
Show me your hair.
This conversation's dead, dog. Forget about
Look at
it.
Armando. Look at Armando. All right, I'll let it go, Armando.
Nigga, that shit is super red, nigga. It's like not even a question what color you would.
I'll let it go.
Hey, there's no denying I seen your Facebook with your son on it, though.
Ooh.
Hey, that was a lie too, right? I don't
These
even
are my
remember.
confessions.
Hey, fuck all that shit, nigga. Y'all niggas gonna get me hot with those conversations, though. Now, where is this crack in my neck? You know what? Hold up, my nigga. Let me go do something.
That's right.
Hey, buddy. What's up?
That nigga uncle.
We ain't even debating yet, and this nigga's already triggered.
What are you talking about? Some dude in chat?
Hey Bob, just in
Hold on.
a joking matter, I brought up the flat Earth to my girl sister. She just kind of looked at me funny, bro. I had to play it off.
You're doing the flat Earth thing now, eh?
Just to mess with people.
Yeah,
Oh,
nigga.
good.
And flat Earth. Oh, hold on. Flat Earth doesn't exist. A plane the other day. I'm gonna show you.
Well, you just say gravity, and they always like scuttle and go to like the
She jumped off a
buoyancy
plane.
and mass.
All right. She jumped off a plane, nigga. Where that? Look at it right there.
Oh, it's splatted or just floated?
That's right.
Look, nigga.
I think it's a cell Earth, to be honest.
Look. She jumped off a plane.
Where the stars?
What?
Bob.
I seen it, right?
Bro,
Bob,
Yeah,
ask,
I seen it.
nigga, listen, I'm a globe earther. And
Yeah. All
Bob,
that.
ask,
That
Bob,
picture
All
is
that,
taken
nigga.
with a
That is,
GoPro, nigga.
nigga, that is my. I don't even want to argue about this no more.
That
it's
picture is
done.
taken with a GoPro,
Bob.
nigga.
It's done. Yeah, GoPro. Yeah.
Bob, ask him about the stars.
What's wrong with the stars?
Where the
It
stars?
was daytime, nigga.
Where
The fuck
are
do you mean
stars?
stars? It's daytime. You see how you just lost that debate, nigga, on your first question?
Where the
It's fucking
stars?
daytime.
But where are the stars?
You fat cunt.
Hey, whatever, dog. You go jump off a plane, nigga.
I want to go skydiving though one day. That shit seemed like fun.
I knew you were gonna say there's a GoPro.
Bro, it's obviously a GoPro.
Even you see, that's the thing though. Like you guys are gone. Even if it's a GoPro, you're gone. There's nothing, dog. You're gone.
Gone where?
You know?
GoPro has
nigga,
the
out of
fisheye
the
lens,
fucking
nigga.
world. You chose to be
GoPro.
dumber than the rest.
GoPro has a fisheye lens, nigga.
Go buy some fisheye lens. Nigga, you believe in the globe, nigga. That's how I know you're a troll.
But even he knows you can't see the curvature. Ever.
Just gravity.
No, you can see the curvature if you get
You
high
can't
enough.
see the
that wasn't
Okay.
high enough. To
Now,
see the
is there curvature? Is there curvature on the beach shores? Yes or no?
Armando, Bob,
No.
fucking Poncho went over that with you.
Nigga, you can see the
Right.
curvature
Hold
if you
on.
get high enough, but that's not high enough to see.
Hey, hold
the
on. I
curvature.
want to know who's honest here.
I was gonna say you need to get more than 120,000 feet in the air, and you still can't see it. So how the fuck do you see it standing on the ground?
Hey, all right.
You will
I
never.
want to know.
Ah, well. Yeah.
I want to know.
Bro, you're making us Globers look retarded, nigga. Just stop.
No way, man. I'm not
This
retarded.
curvature.
I already said you need to be higher than 120,000 feet. So how
No,
come
not you, Armando.
Oh, I'm sorry. Plus, always get them talking gravity, and they'll say density and buoyancy.
All right,
That doesn't
so
say
guys, is this curvature?
Armando's using a fucking GoPro picture to prove the globe. You just gotta stop, man.
Hey, I just want to know if you're a glober, why are you attacking me? Is it Jesus?
Listen,
Is it
Uncle.
the belief in Jesus?
Am I wrong for questioning the
fuck
shape
is
of the
wrong
Earth?
with you, kid?
The pictures of Earth? No, you know.
Nigga, you're the fucking devil, nigga. You're trying to cause confusion, dog.
No, they're Photoshop,
Believe
bro.
in the globe, dog. He's having a hard time, nigga, because I'm trying to prove curvature.
Nigga, you're proving the curvature the wrong way. You're making.
All right, then you prove it, nigga. I've never seen you prove anything. You prove it. Go. I'll wait for you. Go.
Bro, I'm definitely not gonna use a fucking GoPro picture to prove it.
Let's prove it. Show me what you do. As you already know what I do, so show me what you do. Go.
Okay, we're looking at a bunch of geography.
That's right, nigga. Silent and muted, nigga. Now shut your fucking mouth, demon.
Damn.
Bunch of high speed shit there.
Nigga, just look at the stars. Look at the rotation of the stars.
I want to
in the
know.
sky.
I want to know.
Use that,
Listen,
nigga.
listen. Hold on.
The stars.
Hold on. Let's find out, my nigga, because I don't think. Is this number 0? Does it have curvature? Yes or no?
Bro, where is
Looks like a O. You know, like the letter
Does
O.
it have curvature? Yes or no? Because I don't even think you guys know your shapes and don't know the words that are coming out of your mouth. I want to know if it's 0.
Well, that looks like an oval. It's an oval for an O.
Does it have curvature?
No.
No, exactly. This is the problem with Babylonians.
What the fuck?
This is the problem with the Babylonians.
Well, it's two-dimensional, so therefore it's flat.
You guys are willing to lie.
You're looking at a flat screen.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you the difference between me and you. If you ask me how many fingers I have, I tell you 10. I don't tell you 4.
Well, it's flat. You're looking at a two-dimensional screen, though.
You actually have 8 fingers.
But you have a 3-dimensional mind. I have a 2-dimensional screen, and I'm thinking 2-dimensional.
You think 1 dimensional.
Armando, how many bones are in your body?
I want to know this. Hold on.
That I couldn't tell you. I don't know shit about how many bones in your body.
106.
I want to know, does this have curvature?
No.
No.
I
Exactly.
got to look at the picture.
This is the fucking bullshit. So you guys are telling me that when you stare off into the horizon, you are looking at the deep blue sea and you're not looking at what's in front of you, right? You're trying to acknowledge what's in that line over there? That's what you're telling me? You fucking imbeciles.
Nigga, where's the curvature? Put a ruler up to that.
Where the stars?
Well, there's one right there. It's called a sun. You see that? A sun is technically a star.
It's called a sun? I've never heard of this.
Yeah.
Armando thinks you can see the curvature from a hot air balloon, nigga.
No, you couldn't, but okay.
Hey, you don't know what they can see. None of you been skydiving, or have you?
I want to go.
Then shut up. I don't give a fuck about what you want to do, nigga.
Damn, nigga.
Hey, all right. Nigga, there's a magnificent time that when the sun is falling behind the earth, nigga, you see a little blue line, nigga. It looks something like this.
I bust the beat. It looks something like this.
And nigga, what causes that blue line? Can you explain that?
Hey, Uncle, what made you want to move to New Zealand?
Oh man, freedom.
You know what I mean? Like it's only like.
I'm with you, dude.
Nigga, we got freedom in the United States of America. Nigga, you ran like a little bitch.
Nah.
Nah, actually, Uncle Smart, he bailed while he
Hey, this
could.
little line right here.
I bailed when it was looking pretty bad, man.
Yeah.
It was like
sinky shit. I don't blame you,
Where's
dude.
the curvature?
Where's the
Look at
curvature?
Nigga, even this shit has curvature.
Let me look. Hey, go back to that screen, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're looking at some curvature stuff.
When it does this.
Right there. Yeah, I see that. Okay, now show me what you're going to show me next. Oh, yeah. That's curvature.
All right, there's curvature,
look.
yeah. But how high are you in that picture?
Look.
You're going to see curvature.
Look. This shit is not CGI.
Okay, that's the flat Earth, yeah. And that doesn't explain the Antarctic 24 hours.
Hey, look at the curvature.
Because according to their map, Antarctica is 360 degrees on the border.
Are you kidding me, Armando?
None of y'all niggas know what's up with this shit,
bro,
nigga.
you cannot get that high enough skydiving to see the curvature.
None of y'all know, man. None of y'all. Fucking liars, dog. Hey, all right. I wanna give you guys a presentation. Look, this monkey is you too.
Bob, and you think flat earthers are dumb?
Bro, like
Here we
I'm
go.
starting to question my globe.
All right, so you ready?
He said, I'm questioning my globe listening to you.
I was trying to find this picture for you guys, and I found it. All right?
You notice he has to use a presentation using pictures like a child's book. All right,
yeah,
here
we
we go.
need some visual stimulants. That's the thing.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what you got.
All right. So
prepare to
at 200.
Okay, wait. All right, let's give him a chance to give us this awesome, well, 3 different people's pictures. All right, let's go.
Some brain cells. Let's go.
All right. The Rubidoid, right? I can see Rubidoid.
What the fuck? What?
This nigga's a troll, nigga. Fuck this nigga, bro.
Wait, what did you
This looks
say?
like what is it, Saturday cartoon?
this is before Homo sapien sapien. All right.
All right. We got 200 years
Albinoid. Look, the
after
albinoid.
Rubidoid.
What did this nigga say?
Hey, all right, look, I'm gonna give it to you, my shit. Look,
Nigga,
these
I
are
think
the
you convert
original.
niggas into flat earthers, nigga. Just stop.
Hey, check this out though. Look. This is the first race. This is us. All right. This is the Egyptians, and these are the Romans. All right. Now, what happened is that these motherfuckers were the murderers, and the Egyptians was ran by Rome. These niggas were enslaved 2 times for the creations of gods.
Right. So, okay, when's the Bible written?
That doesn't matter.
Okay, I just.
Well, I mean, according to the Bible, like as far as the way I see the Bible, I see Jesus walking, and for some reason there was a shift of consciousness, kind of like the way it is now.
Consciousness or hallucination? I think you're hallucinating.
I don't know. But
So where out on this three person, 3 different people chart would Jesus be?
Jesus will be the first.
The first. Oh, okay.
And the last.
And
the first shall be last, and the last should be first.
Okay.
That's the reason. So
you know what I'm talking about,
that's
right?
what happened. Now this goes according to beauty as well.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm with you.
So, Uncle, what would you rate Armando's debating skills so far?
I'm waiting for him to finish, and I'll give you a number.
Damn, I'm gonna get a number.
Yeah, you're gonna get a number. I might even give you a letter.
All right, you might not like this, but this is what you look like. This is what you look like when we found you in the caves of Europe. I don't know if you guys got a problem with this, but this is.
Look at that half lion looking dude. That looks like a lion.
This nigga's a joke, nigga.
So lions, half lion man was in Europe. Okay, I got you. I'm with you so far.
Well, what happened was that your cracker ass got hairy as fuck from the lack of sunlight.
That makes sense because in the Wizard of Oz they give you the line, man. It's like a subliminal message.
Right. Now this is the unspoken truth. The white man doesn't want to say they come from blacks, so they rather say they come from monkeys.
Okay.
Okay, I'm with you. Yeah.
I'm with you so far.
Me. So that means all you guys are the fucking devil because it's all a lie.
Well, yeah, evolution is a lie, right? I thought, we can't be from monkeys. No. We can't be from black people.
No.
What? All right. I'll show you how you came from black people. I'm gonna ask you 2 questions. Have you ever seen a black man turn white? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a white man turn black? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. You show me because I've never seen it. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
It's called the suntan.
Yep.
It's called Michael Jackson.
Stop playing with me. I'm asking you.
Michael Jackson went from black to white, and a dude can get suntan.
Now give me a man. Give me a man that went from white to black.
White.
Yeah, it doesn't matter when you're black or white. Hey, a white dude can get. Really
it doesn't matter when you get boxed up in a corner.
In a corner.
Yeah, you have to answer that question. You gotta answer
people's corner.
Give me
I don't answer yet. See,
give me one
Bible,
white man that turned black.
In the Bible, in your book, you're cutting
me a black guy that turned white. You gave me a black guy that turned white. Mind this.
Michael
Jackson.
Jackson.
I'm asking you. Give me a white man that turned black.
A suntan.
No, I don't want you to give me a name.
Well, that I can't help you with. I don't know that many black guys.
Because you're making it up as you go. So you say suntan, But you know that's bullshit. You know that sometime goes away.
Well, I'm trying to.
You have never seen a man.
I'm going to use the
I've
Bible.
never seen a man that's white turned black without
I'll use
without the
I'll
use
be
of
happy
man's
to
hand.
use the Bible.
I'm talking about. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying black people turn white genetically, naturally, without even the touch of
Would
any
you say
kind of
Psalm
technology.
was written in the Old Testament?
I don't want to listen. I just want you to know.
Oh, you don't want to hear the Bible.
Black people.
A guy that follows Jesus doesn't want to hear the Bible.
Yeah, no, we can hear the Bible after you understand that you popped out of black people.
Well, that's fine. Maybe I don't know.
No, all right.
So.
You don't think so, but that's the debate. The debate is that.
No, the debate.
If you want to talk about the Bible's always on. Like if I sit here and I debate with you about anything, you would always bring up the Bible because that's just the spirit that I come with. Now,
yeah,
I'm saying let's just
point that white people.
Let's go to the Bible.
All right. So why don't you turn to what's it called? Psalm 51:7. Let me know what that says.
You see, we're gonna have to go through the whole thing, sir. We got to go behind Psalms. Let's go to Deuteronomy.
Okay. Oh, right.
I got a class in 10 minutes, so I'm gonna hit you guys niggas up.
All right, I'll just get straight to the point there. I'll just say in Psalms it says, "Purge me with hyssop, and I shall be clean, and wash me, and I shall be whiter than snow." Right. What color is snow?
Yeah, I know that's sin. That's claiming to be righteous. That is sin, sir.
No,
it says it all through the Bible.
Whiter than snow. Why would he use the reference? Whether he's a black or white guy, he's using the reference of whiter than snow.
No.
That's already using the reference.
No, don't mix the Bible with carnal. You can't mix the spiritual with the spiritual.
Okay.
I mean, you can't mix the spiritual with the carnal.
So you can't explain something whiter than snow, regardless if it's a person or a snowflake.
Listen, you can't hear those words and turn it into your own imagination.
I'm not turning it into anything, sir. I just read the Bible. And in a reference, white is considered to be clean in this case.
We'll find out. Okay. Let's just go through it little by little.
It says right there.
How about if I show you a different verse that it shows that it's sin? Look, come now. Yeah, look, Isaiah 1:18. I'm screen sharing. You're watching?
Oh no, I'm not watching. Hold on. Give me a second to catch up with you. There we go. Let's see what you got.
Isaiah 1:18. Come now, let us reason together, says the Lord. Though your sins be as scarlet, they shall be white as snow.
Right.
Though
so
they
you're
red like crimson,
and white is good.
Be as wool. No.
Yeah, wool is white as well.
No. You're
so red is bad.
Moses, right? Check it out. I'm gonna show you something. Moses had his hand turned white as snow.
Yeah.
Okay. Why? Because God cast a curse on him that he shall believe him. What?
It says sins. It says sins, not skin. I think you can't read.
Who the fuck said skin? You fucking old fart. Go sit down.
It says sin.
Go sit down.
Not skin. Sin.
I win. Anyway.
As in the old heathen. You know.
Armando, do you agree? Okay, I win.
Hold on.
We'll do it.
Yeah, that's it. If you agree with
that is bad,
you still understood it the way you want to understand it. But I'm gonna show you.
That's not debating Armando.
Hold on, real quick.
He'll say he wins.
Hold on.
Yeah, you agree with him on one point, he automatically wins.
Yeah,
that's how it works.
That's exactly how it works.
In two different verses, it refers to white snow and being good and red and
so Bob.
And all these colors.
Wait, Uncle.
Check this out. Hold on,
Bob,
big. Chill out,
nigga. Are you still here, Bob? Bob.
Yeah, what's up?
And the Lord said, furthermore unto him, put now thy hand into thy bosom. And he will put his hand into his bosom. And when he took it out, behold, his hand was leprous as snow. And he said, put thy hand into thy bosom again. And he put his hand into the bosom again and plucked it out of his bosom. And behold, it was turned again as his other flesh. This means that Moses was black and his hand had this.
Here we go.
There you go.
There we go. That's
Wow.
right. Just like Michael Jackson.
Wait,
I win.
Wait, let me bust on Armando,
No,
okay?
you don't win.
I
Uncle,
win.
Uncle.
The only way he could part the seas is look at that.
Uncle.
Now, I still want to say this first. And
No,
it
you
said,
lose.
says in Deuteronomy, it says Deuteronomy
lost a
20
long
and
time ago.
68. This is
Uncle.
the children of Israel.
Yeah.
And it says in
Uncle.
Deuteronomy 20.
Let
The problem
me-
is I've been interrupted since I started. You guys can't even keep your mouth shut. You can't even do it.
I don't need to. I won. I won like ages ago.
You did. All right, state when you won. I bet you don't even know. When did you win? When you told me white people turn black? That's when you won?
No.
Oh, no, because that's when you lost, right? Because you never seen it before.
No.
You
As soon as I turned to the book, in two different verses,
you
then you had
can't
to switch
lie.
to a third. You had to back
The
that
problem
up.
is that no, you gave one saying that white people is clean, and I gave you two saying white people are dirty.
No, you gave me two that explained that white people are clean. Actually, it wasn't even
All right,
people.
I'll show you another one. I'll show you another one.
You referenced the color to a
Uncle.
snowflake.
No, I'll show you another one.
Uncle, let me bust on Armando, okay? This how the debate goes with Armando. Okay, so is the Earth flat? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, now let me ask you this: what color is the sky? Is it blue? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
I win.
Nah. The problem is that we all agree that you can't say it's another color. That's the thing.
No,
it's not like that.
But what I'm saying
It's not like that. No. You made an example that was kind of twisted and stupid because he said that the sky is green. He said white people turn black. I win. Numbers 12 to 10. And the cloud departed from of the tabernacle, and behold, Miriam became leprous, white as snow. And Aaron looked upon Miriam, and behold, she was leprous.
Yeah.
Third verse. You want me to do it again?
Yeah, why not? Keep going.
All right, let's go do it again.
All right. I'm a little bit slow this morning. See, but we're debating two different things. You realize that. Therefore, I win anyway.
You said you claimed being white was something good. And I'm telling you that according to the Bible, being white is sin.
No, I explained that being white is reference to being good.
Being white is sin. That's the reason why we know that Pilate was white.
Oh,
he came out with a big bowl of water, and he thought cleaning his hands cleaned his sins away from killing an innocent
I
person.
said a snowflake's white, therefore it's good. Crimson is bad.
You see,
I didn't say people.
You're being mystic.
You're the one that said black people are good or white people are bad. I proved that wrong.
I'm telling you that the Bible says that white skin is evil.
Okay, evil, right? I got you now.
Yeah,
now I'm on topic. I still won though. You might be winning about black people.
Say that, but all you're doing is trying to steal my style and apply it on yours when you don't even know how to do it. Like you're lost in translation.
Uncle, let me ask you this, Uncle.
Yeah.
Is 1 + 1 2?
Yeah.
I win. There we go. That's it. I win.
Yeah, but that's not the case. You're saying 1 + 1 is 3. That's what you're saying.
Armando, I win.
Yeah, you can say that all you want. You're a child. I'm saying that you're giving me the incorrect answers.
I'll keep it down. I'll let him win.
No, it's not about winning or not winning. Listen, at the end of the day, you're giving me the incorrect answer just to justify what you want to mean. And I'm telling you that white people don't turn black. Show me.
Win. You win because I have to be quiet.
I mean, it's just you said that they do.
You mean white people go black is what you want to know, right?
No. Listen, you said white people turn black. That's what you said.
Yeah,
okay, they don't turn black, do they?
Yeah, they do.
Do they remain black?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, show me. Tell me a person that has done this. Go ahead.
All right, let me
go ahead.
You're gonna have to give me time on that.
Of course. Go ahead. Google it.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, of course.
All right. So here we go. We got this. Let's see. I gotta find one.
Watch this.
Yeah. Oh. Oh crap! I'm getting. All right, here we go. How about that one?
Exactly. I win though.
No, you don't. Look, it's Obama, but he's turned white now. That dude's got like a clone.
That's right.
How about this chick here, man? Look at that. That's all black ass. Yeah. What do you think? There you go. Yeah. Okay, you guys win, right? Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, we're going the wrong way that way.
That's how you win the debate, my nigga.
Yeah. You changed the topic.
Yeah, exactly.
You changed the
Didn't
topic
change
early
any
on.
topic at all. The debate was the existence on how white people came about. I was doing my debate. You popped up from left field. Big selected you. You stood up. You said white people.
And I showed you that I showed you the white color is considered good in reference to a snowflake.
That's a lie, sir. Just plain a lie.
Yeah, they use white as a good example.
I showed you 3 Bible verses that they didn't. They called it being white was like being leprous. It's like having leprosy.
No. One of them said sin, not skin. SIN, not SKI.
I know. I know.
Well,
We're saying,
that's
Ronan,
not 3 Bible
you're
verses.
hearing the sin. You're hearing the sin.
No,
I don't know why you keep saying skin. Like, I'm not, nigga, I'm saying being white is sin.
In the second
Sin.
Bible verse that you presented, it was sin, not skin.
No shit. Yeah, I know, but white as
Well,
as snow.
you're mixing 2 ideas. Sin and skin are 2
hold on.
different
We're
ideas.
gonna look at it again. We're gonna look at it again, Ronan, and you're gonna read it, okay?
Yes, please.
All right.
Hey man, what's 1 + 1?
It's a 2.
Oh no, you win.
You win.
Go ahead, Ronan.
Oh man,
that's funny.
Now I can't see it. I mean, okay, come now and let us reason together, saith the Lord, that your sins,
Oh, snap, sins.
sins.
I have no idea what you exactly.
sin.
Look at it. Sins as scarlet, they shall be white as snow.
Yeah, but
meaning,
the word is
meaning that they're gonna come in another color. They're gonna come in another color. Even though Esau was red like scarlet,
do with
he turned
the dermis.
white.
Yeah,
it has nothing to do with dermis.
Scarlett Johansson.
What color is scarlet? What color is scarlet? What color is scarlet?
Scarlett Johansson.
Red. Okay.
Oh, now he's gonna turn it.
Stay right there.
All right. So it's reference sin is scarlet, and then references white later on. Oh, okay.
Yeah, right. Snow.
Yeah. And now we're gonna put Scarlett Johansson, the name, behind a person, and call it a white. Win that way through fictional misreferences.
About Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, she's pretty. Yes.
Sinning.
Right.
Oh, sinning.
Demons.
Yeah. When it comes to the Bible, I don't mind losing all the time, but I won.
And in her days to be delivered were fulfilled. Behold, there was twins in her womb. And after the first came out red all over like a hairy garment.
Yeah, red, meaning, well, that needs some help on that one.
What? Nigga? What?
It came out red, right? Okay, I'm with you.
Esau came out red like
Scarlet,
a garment, and they called his name Esau. Now check this out.
Okay, I'm cool. I'm with you so far. Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Why are you jumping around to avoid facts? Is that it?
Yeah, Armando, demon.
Keep jumping around to avoid facts, man.
Romans 9:3. It says Romans 9:3 says
13, not 9:3, 9:13.
Yeah, it's fine. King James, as it is written, Jacob have I loved, but Esau have I hated. God doesn't like red or white. It's the same color. You are not white, nigga. Get what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah. What you mean? You're not white. If I slap you in the face, your whole face turns red.
Really?
You tell me.
So
I don't know.
so, excuse me, excuse me, Armando. Don't change anything right there. It says King James Bible as it is written. Okay, who wrote it and who said it?
I don't give a fuck. The point was made.
Fine. So
You see,
God.
now you jumping into another topic. You saw that?
No, I'm asking you.
No, the first one we were still
I'm asking
what the Bible said. Now you want to go to a different topic.
No, I'm asking you specifically about that verse as it is written. Right.
Come now, let us reason together.
Sin, back
All
to
black
sin.
people,
It
says
says
the Lord.
sin, not
Go, your sins be as scarlet. Looking
Sin,
at white people, sins.
sin.
I said sins. I said sins. You part.
But see, you're going with the skin and then making
They
sin
shall be as white as snow. It is.
Right.
It
but
was a sin to turn
not
white.
Skin.
It was a sin.
You're referring to color of skin, and that's
No,
saying
it's the same.
skin.
No, it's the second part of the sentence is what it refers to the color of skin.
Sin.
Yes.
That's the key term.
Yes. No, you have to read that whole chapter. You don't know shit about that Bible.
See, now we're gonna have to go. Now you're doing that.
Yeah,
you know,
you gotta
you
read that shit.
skip the Maloo. You're gonna all skip the Maloo on me.
That's right. That's the same. That's the same mark that Cain has.
That's what I love about that book. You just reference one verse and people get angry.
So the problem is that you turn it into your own self.
I don't mind referencing one verse, but it's just not reading the word that's in there.
Yeah, no, you're listening wrong. You keep thinking that I'm saying skin.
I'm
telling you that though your sins be as scarlet, which your sins are like red,
not skin.
it shall be white as snow.
And your reference
that
is
means
to
that you are a color changing community.
Your reference is to
God
white
changed your color.
skin.
That's all that means. It means that you are a chameleon, sir.
White skin.
Wow.
And then saying sin, well, quoting.
It means that you are a chameleon. That's all it means.
No, Uncle May wins.
Yes. 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 That's exactly what it means.
Thank you.
No.
Yeah. You might not want to accept it, but it just is what it is.
It
doesn't matter. You don't believe in the book anyways.
No,
there you go.
Talking about skin color, not sin.
Sorry, buddy. I'm talking about both. It says, though your sins of scarlet,
now you're doing that. Now you're doing that.
It shall be white as snow. You see, you can't even hear the Bible, man. You can't even hear it.
No, I read. I read the words as they are written. That's why I quote you the Bible. Quote, you see?
A liar.
I don't mix things together to reflect a person's action versus a person's skin.
You can do whatever you want. You are a non-believer. You're a non-believer. You're a non-believer telling me about what the book says. You are fallible.
I'm quoting your book. I'm not telling you
the problem
anything.
is like you understand what I'm saying
telling
though?
you
When you do
anything,
that, but you don't understand that you're fallible when you do that. When you're not a believer and you read the Bible, don't you understand that you're already understanding it wrong?
And I quoted
Don't you get that?
Misunderstand.
It's not about quoting a quote. Listen, you quote the Bible, but you have a message behind it. You're not gonna lie about that. Yes.
I have no agenda.
Listen, all right, listen. When the question gets popped up, that Jesus, shut up, Ronan. Shut up. When the question gets popped up, when the question gets popped up, did Jesus promote killing? You will quote the Bible in reference to turn God into a fucking murderer. Now you're telling me you don't do that.
God is a murderer.
So you do have a message behind it. So now I'm quoting you the Bible from what I'm a believer, and I read the Bible, and I'm telling you that this is what it's saying, and you're telling me no, because it has to do with your crack ass. You see? You are dirty, sir. You are dirty.
I'm not rewording anything.
Dirty man. You are a dirty man, Ronan. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows you're a dirty man.
Great. That's me, but I'm quoting your book. Okay.
You can quote it all you want. The message. Look, I gave you the message, right? I gave you the message.
Well, it's kind of confusing when
and I quoted the book. And you, the problem is that why do you have a problem with skin and sins?
You think I have a problem
Because-
with
no,
understanding
no,
that word as a
excuse me.
listen, Ronan, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut
I
up.
was
Shut up. You telling me
Mike out.
you're telling me that I think that word sin is saying skin?
Yes, that's what you're promoting.
All right, and I'm telling you that's not the case.
Well, you
That's
started
not the
with one
case. I don't
point.
think
Look,
that word is saying
look, you
skin.
started
I
with
know
one
it's saying sin.
You
You
started.
understand what I'm saying? Now you need to understand that and know that Bible is saying that your sins are on your skin.
No, it doesn't
Yes,
say
yes,
that.
yes,
It
yes. You
doesn't
fucking
say
dummy.
that.
You're a dummy kid.
It
You're a
doesn't
dummy.
say that.
You are a dummy, Ronan. You are too old to even understand anything right now. Just shut the fuck up. You're too old.
Mike out.
You're too old. There you go. Mike out, nigga. That's how you win, nigga. Silent and muted, nigga.
I wonder what Uncle thinks.
Doesn't matter what he thinks. He disagrees with that. And I'm telling you, you white people sprouted out of black people. And that's it. And that's it. That's the end of the story, nigga. That's where you came from. You're nothing but a couple thousand years old, nigga. You don't even have the qualifications or the eons of spending here to even say anything about history. Anything.
Goddamn.
That's how you debate, though, nigga. You see that? Where's Lawrence Krauss at, dog?
No, that's not
Where's
debating.
Richard
That's
Dawkins?
You're talking.
Where's Richard
over
Dawkins,
people.
man?
That's not debating.
Yes, it is. You're fucking stupid.
Excuse me.
You're making up shit. You're saying that I'm thinking
not
skins. You are a pussy.
Up when
You are
I'm
a pussy. I tell
your
you that I'm
book.
not thinking skin. I'm thinking
That's
sin.
not
And then the
debating.
white shall be as snow is your skin.
No,
Because
no.
through the Bible, it shows
Debate
skin turning white.
in debate.
Doesn't matter what the fuck your qualifications
One
are made.
person. One
You are
person.
an imbecile on the subject matter. You are an imbecile on the subject matter, sir.
No, I can't get loud because I got people sleeping. So
You are
but red
ignorant
was
on the
referenced
subject.
into wine, meat, blood, fire, and judgment.
You are an imbecile to the subject matter, sir.
Okay, that's fine. But white was also
I'm not
used as
talking
lady.
about you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll shut up. Ronan, I think he's talking to you, buddy.
He knows I'm talking to him, and he heard me.
Well, yes, I understand that clearly, but an imbecile is like a stupid person, and
Imagine it.
I can't.
Imagine, how can you not be stupid?
I'm
How
not.
can you not be stupid? You sit around and you complain about people interrupting you all the fucking time. You've been quiet this whole time, and when I start talking, you want to get up out of your fucking wheelchair to tell me something.
Well, put
Right?
it this way.
And then you sit there and keep talking while I'm talking. Why you do that? And then you complain about other people when they do it to you.
Well, no,
And
because
you sit here and then you act this little modest fucking act that you do, and you sit there and you fucking, oh, I am only explaining what it says. You think you're thinking skin, and it said sin. You're a fucking idiot.
Did not say
You're a
explain.
stupid ass.
I'm quoting.
Nigga, you don't need to quote shit, nigga. I quoted it to you. And then when you read it, it says sins.
Yes,
and it
but
says shall be white as snow. Through the whole entire Bible, I showed you in Miriam turning her skin into leprosy. Would you want to debate that?
But see,
Debate Moses hand turning white.
That's talking.
No, I want to know if Moses hand turned white. Yes or no?
Talking about skin, the dermis.
No, listen. They're both. It's both the same.
Related
thing.
to that.
You're not understanding that. That's why you need to understand that you need to take it from me right now, because you are ignorant at this subject.
Mic out.
There you go. Mic yourself out.
Next.
There is no next. White people sprouted out of black people, and you stole their legacy. And that's it. And that's it.
Oh, okay.
Well, that was a nice debate.
A satch, meaning white, dazzling, glowing, clear, bright. Reference to white. A chori.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Meaning
exactly
white, red, or cake.
All white. All white. White, red,
white.
all of it.
I was just researching color in relation to Bible. Quite interesting stuff in there, man.
That's right. So you guys done debating that topic?
Well, I can't really debate full on now. I got to keep quiet.
Yeah, my debates, nigga, it takes 10, 15 minutes, nigga, and it's done, nigga. And it's done. There's no more debating. I don't take 4 hours debating, nigga.
And I breathe and could not speak to you as a spiritual people, but as carnal. As to babies in Christ. Yeah, babies. Is it babies? Yeah, sorry, I can't really read it. As to babies in Christ. I fed you with milk, not with solid food. So milk is white, by the way. For until you were not able to receive it, and even now you are still not able. So he's feeding us with milk, which is referencing white, and we're still not getting it. Corinthians 3:1-2.
He's talking about what milk is because the animal species produces milk.
It also just
not just
yeah. His clothes also become shining, exceedingly white. So it's talking about clothing in white, referencing that white is good or holy.
No, listen. I'm not saying white is bad or white is good. What I'm telling you is that black people turned white according to that book.
Well, then I'll have to say we both win because I was referencing a different topic, and you were referencing black people and white people.
Listen. There's not a problem. It's not all right. In God's eyes, listen. In God's eyes, it's not a problem. Black people and white or white being good. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're white means that you are righteous, right? Being white is you keep saying it like it's something good. What good is in white? I don't get it.
That's what I'm trying to explain. You're arguing a different topic.
No. He is talking about spirit there. There's also a white spirit and a black spirit, and it's the opposite of your skin color. It has to do with something else.
That's what I'm saying, though. You were arguing a different point,
right.
And I'm arguing a different point.
So why? No, because we're talking about skin color, and you're bringing up a spiritual sense of the color white, saying white is good.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was referencing white as a color, not necessarily skin.
Not necessarily nothing. It can't be involved with skin at all.
But that was your whole emphasis of the start of the debate was a black person turning white.
No. Listen, when I have black thoughts, that means I want to kill you. When I have white thoughts, that means you come eat in my house.
That's right. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And a lot of times you could say red is the same thing as evil.
Right, in the spirit world, right.
I also researched a little bit of green, which was kind of neat. But anyway, all right. So like I said, I was arguing a different subject matter, all entirely misunderstanding what the start of your initial debate was.
Guys, I'm looking at the moon right now.
Guys,
take a hologram.
Well, is it red?
Let's take a hologram.
Damn, take a photo and I'll take one over here.
No, but in all seriousness, the moon doesn't look that far.
Oops. Didn't want to close that.
How far is this fucking moon supposed to be?
I don't know. I'd have to Google that. And then even then, I don't know. Because you probably get like different mathematical fucking... Let me look it up.
Please do. Because I'm looking at it right now and and it feels like it's just a couple miles away. I feel like I can fly to it and touch it.
Okay. Well, and I know it changes. Like it's got this weird rotational thing, but
Then why doesn't the airline fly to the moon?
Average.
That's what I want to know.
Average distance to the moon from the Earth is 384,400 kilometers, which is 238,000 miles. Might as well make it 239,000 since we're going to.
Ronan, do you think we can physically land on the moon?
Hey, Big, you got Tudor blocked?
I don't think so.
Unblock that nigga or switch up accounts, dog. You could be able to get in.
I'm gonna switch up account. I think I might. I don't know.
It's a synchronous rotation with the Earth. Near side of the moon, far side of the moon, lunar North Pole, South lunar pole. See, they have photographs of different sides of the moon, so therefore that is three-dimensional. Which also the moon plays a nice role in our gravity, because gravity basically is the key element to any existence. Because without gravity, we have no means to measure density. Yeah, wow, look, 238,900 miles. Oh yeah, God made that. Overcoming. And you reckon it looks close to you, did you? Wonder how that happened. Let's see. Let go of one. You guys are awesome. Awesome.
Uncle May, are you going to tell me to shut up?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. Woo wee. I can wag my tail.
I might cut in them once in a while though.
Well, yeah. When you get on those rolls, well, okay, mic out.
Well, there's a thing called lag too. See, so I'm on the other side of the planet, so my signal, because I don't know where your server is, so probably United States, like everything else. So that means that when I speak, my signal has to go all the way across the ocean or up through the satellite and back down to that server, and then it has to send a signal back to me. So by the time I speak, it's probably a half a second later by the time you get going. So I got like a delayed reaction. So
yeah,
my ping is a bit slower than yours.
Right.
Hey man, Google ping, P-I-N-G.
Okay. Don't get touchy Armando on me, man. Don't.
I'm not good. I can't get loud. I'm
all
probably gonna get loud anyway.
Get fussy on me. He gets fussy on me, man. It's like, come on. Okay.
I know.
If the moon is so close, I want to ask Miguel, then why don't we just fly there? You know, it's like simple question. Why don't we just fly there if it is that close? Uh-oh. Now we need Big L in here so they can start, troll broing each other.
Troll broing. Hold on, I gotta get my Hangouts back up. Actually, it was interesting looking up Bible and colors, like the color green and red, and it references, like you can do quick references to what kind of colors are being used and what reference to what kind of meaning.
Yeah, that stuff's interesting, huh?
It is. It's like
What do you got? What do you got?
well, I don't have it up anymore, but like there was a reference to red being, how many times that it was describing red wine and what it was used for in the meaning of that scripture, and well, supposedly anyway. And then like some of the uses of green and white, like there's like a white horse, all sorts of different things. I can't remember it all. There's a lot. So it actually uses. I didn't realize how often the Bible uses color, and many different colors. And then some of the words I didn't realize was trying to refer it as a color. Like there was like a word, I think it was something like anuch or something weird like that. And then it tells you what the word actually is referenced to in the meaning. I'm like, oh, okay, so it's actually describing I forgot now. I'd have to look it back up again. But because I was trying to get my Hangouts back up. There we go. Now I'm researching this ping thing, which is I know kind of what it is because I used to play video games online. So, but looking at what it actually is like I'm no programmer, so some of this is mumbo jumbo. Well, who's in here? Did we all like dive off to the pits of oblivion?
We got Ronan, Vargas, me, and you. Looks like.
Oh, Big Al left.
Maybe he's switching profiles. I don't know. What have you guys been talking about tonight? Like, I'm sure it's been a bunch of different things.
I haven't been on that long, and I was debating a different subject into what Armando was debating. So basically, misunderstanding what the topic was in the first place, and then trying to debate it.
Well,
that was funny. So he's debating one thing, and I'm debating the other thing, and I'm thinking we're trying to debate the same thing, and we're debating two totally different subjects entirely. How does that work out? Never.
Yeah, it doesn't work out too good.
Yeah, no, it was good though. It was funny.
No, Vargas was trying to prove black and white color using the Bible, and then he mixes in sin and tries to equate the two. Then there's some kind of so-called misunderstanding, talking past each other. And then Uncle May comes in, tries to pick one point, and Vargas disagrees. And he calls this a debate, and it has no connection to the actual word debate. Mike out.
So there's a disagreement about like a verse in the Bible, I guess. Something to do with black people being the progenitors of white people.
Right. And Vargas mixes in sin, S-I-N. And then when I point that out, and I'm quoting his book, he calls me an imbecile, an idiot. What else? All sorts of quaint terms. Mike out.
Brother dragons comparing to owls. Blah, blah, blah. Just reading some stuff he's posting out there. Yeah, buddy. Brother to dragons. Oh, okay. I missed it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my missus was like going to bed, and she's like, all right, I don't want you arguing really loudly because some of us got to wake up early. Okay, I'll keep my voice down, and I won't try to engage anymore.
I still love arguing. Not so much anymore. Especially without a moderator. Like, for someone to, like, everybody wants to so quote unquote debate these days, but there's no one to moderate hardly.
Especially when they themselves get involved.
Yeah, that's the problem. You can't be
They
the
started out
debate.
as a moderator first. I noticed this in the debates channel the other day. That they started out as some sort of moderator, which means, okay, you're the fact checker guy, and you're also the guy that says, okay, you're taking too long proving a point.
Yeah,
Or
or
whatever.
you're steering the conversation in a entirely different
You're
direction.
going in the wrong direction.
You're off point or whatever, because people will do that.
So instead, they start trying to ad lib or take sides or make their own.
Yeah,
points.
that's not moderation. That's bias.
Let's see.
But I don't see why people can't just have conversations without, necessarily debating. I mean, you could just agree that your ideas are different. I don't know why it always has to be necessarily to prove that you're right and the other is wrong. But I don't know. It's like everybody's a debater these days, supposedly.
See, like, never looked at it this way. So you got this color, right? It says amber. The color amber is only found in King James Version book of the Ezekiel. It is used to demonstrate God overbearingly bright and immediate presence.
That's the color amber. It represents His presence, and then
it's also referred to as Kashmal, meaning amber. And then black is primarily associated with the negative aspects of human experience, including death, disease, famine, and sorrow, all of which are the result of sin. The exception is the implication of health when describing hair. Or the color black is also referred to as shakar, kalmar, kemrir, kadar, shakar,
See that?
shakor, and melses. Or Milas. Sorry, mispronounced that.
No.
And then you have blue. And it goes on to describe blue. And crimson is also described as fine materials and or sin. The dye was extracted from dried blood or insect something or other. I can't really understand the insectoid. Coccus illicicus garismus or something or other. Gray and green. Green was interesting. Green is primarily associated with plant life. As a result, we can view it as a symbol of natural growth and life. The exception is in the use of Leviticus to donate disease. So, and then in these articles, it lists like so many different Bible verses, and which versions, like I said, that very first one, amber, is only found in the King James version of the book of Ezekiel.
Huh. What color do they use in the other versions, I wonder?
I don't know. Well, I think the rest of it, if it's not specifically listed as in all versions, I don't know. I haven't really read too much into this kind of crap.
It's interesting, nonetheless.
Yellow is used to describe leprous hair.
Then you shouldn't speak on it. You shouldn't speak on it like you understand it. Then, I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh, I can opinionate on what I'm discovering right now as I'm doing it.
You can, but if it's like crap to you, your opinions will be crap as well, because you're opinionating on something that you believe is crap.
I didn't say it was crap. I find it interesting and fascinating that one color can have different meanings. Like if you talk about gray or seba, it's usually used to denote old age for obvious reasons. We can try to gain a bit more meaning by looking at the symbolism of ash even though the two are never directly associated in Scripture. And then they list everything to do with ash, which would be in Genesis, Exodus, Ezekiel, Malachi, Numbers, Esther, that's how it said, Jeremiah, Job, Matthew, and Psalms. See, like here it says red is a diverse use of the color throughout the Bible. So if someone wants to argue that red is evil, well, no, you can research the color red in the Bible and find whatever meaning you want the red to use in your example. But it's usually associated with blood and war.
Right. Or like passions or carnality in general.
I'm with you on passion. Like Jesus' eyes were red. I'm with you on passion. I wouldn't say it's evil neither. I say it's more like you can have your eyes red for righteousness. You know, you may go a little bit over the edge, but still fits. Don't think so?
I do. I think
eyes red is probably committing murder in self-defense.
Could mean a number of things. I just, as far as just like its symbolic meaning, like he says, war and basically like passion, things like that.
Could red
like wine? What do they do with wine? Is wine a bad thing?
No, not necessarily. Nothing in moderation.
Yes,
right. That's the point I was bringing up. Like I consider
you have to consider that when we first started off creating alcohol, it was pure. Wine wouldn't be considered pure. Wine is already watered down. This took time.
Could red also mean bloodshot eyes?
It could.
Yes. That's what I mean. The color red is kind of diverse, really, which is kind of what it says. You can use it for many things.
Right.
So like if you wanted to get all like,
but you can't
hippieism with wine, you could say wine represents teachings both true and false. So
this
look it up in Genesis 9.
We know that the color of wine can be red, but that doesn't necessarily mean that red is symbolic.
Because the argument, the war between two nations was inside of a woman as brothers, and one was painted, or his skin was literally red all over, and you could see the story unfold between the Jacob and Esau. You see what I'm saying? That's the reason I'm telling you. Like you need to know the stories in the Bible to be able to put it all together and know when let's say for instance when the Bible says world, this world or that world. We're not talking about the end of the world. We're talking about a change. You see what I'm saying? Like the black world and the white world are two different worlds. My family's world and your family, you know what I'm saying? Like, and it speaks like that, and it speaks like water and waters. It becomes allegorical when you add the S to it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. The point I was going to slowly bring around though was
just like when the devil says, "You shall be as gods." He smirked because you can't do that. You understand what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. That's like red could also be a lie. You know what would be a red lie? A red lie would be me planning on robbing some other person, but I actually don't do the deed and I get other people to rob them. The mastermind would be painted in red. You see, when you get definitions of these words, you have to learn how to turn those letters into number. And you'll find out the definition. And especially like when I grab the Bible and I use it as a dictionary. So I don't look at the word red in one verse and find out what it means. I look at red in all the verses, read every single verse, and I will know what it means. Does that make sense? That's how you do that. You can't just
open up the book and be like, oh, it says it right here, it says this, it says that. That's the reason why I know that Tudor has it wrong when it says about God killing, because you're seeing two men having a conversation about killing another set of people. You see what I'm saying? And nobody sees the two men, but they see God killing, knowing that God didn't come in flesh.
Well, if you want to get technical, when people are dying, it says that the result of sin is, or the wages of sin
Yeah, I
is death.
understand that. I
So
understand.
if you're dying, it means basically it's the penalty for your sins, or you can take that as a literal penalty for your sins. So really, even if God is smiting somebody or taking, ending their life, killing, however you want to word that, like it's
No,
because
it's
of.
not. However, there is no killing according to God and His children. Smiting, yeah. I mean, yeah.
I mean, if you
You
want
know,
to
you
make
know
it,
what
if
it's
you
like.
want to, however
If
you
you
want to
like
word
grab,
it, I mean, it's still killing. Like,
look, if I get a belt and I slap it on the floor and you scatter, that's what Jesus did in the temple. He didn't hit everybody with whips.
no, Jesus didn't.
Right. And then they say that he sins because he got angry. But he's basically just treating them like herds. He slapped the whip on the
Well,
floor.
there's a
You know that
difference
made them
between
run.
he had righteous indignation there because he was in the right and they were in the wrong there. Like they were using the house of
Well,
God
it's
as
not
like
about being righteous or wrong. Look, what I'm saying is that he can't hit his
he didn't hit
children
them.
with the whip.
I don't think he hit them. Like I don't think it says that he hit them.
No, but you know how you get like a farmer would gather his herd by making a noise to the right and to the left, so they could so they could unite. You understand what I'm saying? Like if you
Yeah, like when if you mean like when he
like if you
drove
want
them
to
out of
gather
the temple,
chickens, you box them in.
the reason why he had driven them out of the temples is because they were
Yeah,
using
yeah,
it
I
like
know.
a house of, like they were
Yeah,
basically making it
I know
into
that.
a store.
I
Like
know. No, no. I mean, it's something worthy to being mad over. We built a house for him, and when he came, they were already occupied. I understand that part of the story, but what I'm referring to is the fact that if he committed a sin, he
no,
would have committed sin if he would have hit them with the whip. If he would
right?
have said
And it didn't
and
say
then
that he
put
hit them.
lashes on them like how he had lashes, he would have committed sin. But it
Yeah,
was more
it
like
says that he drove them out. It says he didn't. It didn't say he
yeah,
hit
it
them.
drove them out. Exactly. You know, that's like doing yeah, yeah to animals, nigga.
Yeah, I agree. I think it was like
Right.
very
That's what I'm
similar
saying.
to
That's
that.
all I'm. That was my whole drift on that.
Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think he was hitting them, but I think he did when he was um when he did that, he wasn't committing sin. He was in the right there. Like he wasn't striking them. He was just letting them. It's basically like they were disrespecting his father's house, like using it to sell, making it into like a house of trade, or he called it a den of thieves, basically. Like they're disrespecting something that should be holy. Like,
He called it the money changers. It's because it was a store.
yeah, they were turning it into a store.
It was like yeah,
They were
like
selling
the first
animals to
store
be
ever.
sacrificed on the Sabbath. They were selling because they needed all for sacrifice. They were actually selling them in the temple, and that's.
Right. Like, they were selling their own kids tutor. They used to cost. They used to give them 20 pieces of silver.
Oh,
They
I
sold
never
Jesus
heard
for an
that.
extra
I mean, that's
10.
crazy. Like,
Yeah, nigga. I mean that you know you can find it in Roman history. Like I mean I could go
oh
look
yeah,
for it.
but no, this was what the Jews were doing though. This was the
Yeah,
Jew.
and the Egyptians and every pyramid worshiping regime that's ever existed, which there's pyramids in every continent.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's on a whole nother topic, but yeah, that is true.
Well, that's the same. Listen,
Yeah, a lot of solar worshippers, like sun worshippers,
yeah, he talks
sacrificing
about
their
that.
children to the deities.
He says that these pyramids and shit, basically the cornerstone that the builders rejected, is marvelous in your eyes, and this is the Lord's doing. Basically, that they slaughtered children left and right. That's the reason why. That's the
Say
reason
that
why
again. You said what now?
that Jesus said when the Bible says that the cornerstone that the builders rejected has become the head of the corner, and it's marvelous in your eyes. This is the
That's
Lord's doing.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know you hear it. I know because he's pissed.
The Jesus is the cornerstone, if that's what you're
Yeah,
saying.
I know. Yeah, he's the cornerstone, but
And they
the
rejected him and
one that they
they put him to
rejected,
death.
They rejected the cornerstone, right? But the one they're worshiping looks like him, seems like him, but he is alive.
You mean the Antichrist? Yeah, the sun god.
People, the people. You know, like Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor right now is on top of the world, and if he goes around saying he's God, he is the Antichrist.
Kanye says he's God. Yeah,
Right. Another one. Right.
Yeah, for sure. That
Almost like they're on a
spirit in you
race.
that says I'm God or I'm going to be like God, that's Antichrist.
That's what has them fucked up, is that everything is written. That's the reason when I hear somebody that they say that they don't believe in Jesus or anything like that, I automatically put them on a different circle.
Well,
only have two circles, by the way.
There was a time in when I did not believe in Jesus. So I mean, I don't.
Me too.
I understand that, and I know that
I understand them.
Yeah, it's not like, because I mean, there was a time where nobody could just walk up to me and tell me about Jesus, and I'm not going to just believe them just because they said some stuff. Like, I was super skeptical about everything. But
just keep in mind, red, scarlet, and vermilion are three different colors.
All shades of red, right?
Yeah, yeah. Which I found fascinating, by the way.
And they all have different symbolic meanings, I imagine.
Well, like scarlet has like a lot of meanings, but yeah. Like red is probably the one color that's most likely used to just simply describe a color of something. Like he referenced there was that dude with the red skin in Genesis 25:25. And then there was, it describes the color of stew, wine, da, 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 da. And then symbolization is later. Well, not later, but yeah. So
yeah, I think symbolism is fascinating.
Look, the Egyptians
so there's a lot of symbolizations on all colors. And then going back to what we were talking about earlier with white, it's usually the color of purity and righteousness, but it also describes sickness.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Boom. Right.
There you go. See? Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Doesn't mean evil. The white man isn't just.
I apologize. I thought you had a motive.
No, not really. I was just, you know me.
Yeah, no, I was noticing that.
I'm straight with it. But this is cool because, like, if I reach it, like, now I can figure out if it's actually just being a verb or a descriptive word or some kind of hidden meaning. So now I have a reference to. Okay.
And you can't base your judgment on anything singular. You have to find out that word, and you got to see it in different ways that it's being said.
Like I actually forgot that Satan, in some of the parts, is basically referenced as a great dragon, being described as red.
Yeah, that's interesting, huh?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
There's a big trick that's in the Bible that people don't see. Look, God spoke to Adam. The snake already knew how to talk when he spoke to Eve. But the snake didn't speak to Adam first. God did. And Jesus tried to make that known, and the people didn't understand what he was saying. Meaning that if you're the first, not firstborn in black or white, when I'm saying this whole Jew thing and Israel and the children of God, it's something that you need to claim, and you just are. Like, who's gonna take it away from you? Now,
like
you
it's
can't
your
go around.
birthright.
Huh?
Like you mean like it's your birthright? Like you are allowed to be a son of God if you.
Right, exactly. But it's something you need to claim. Like, let's say, for instance, if you don't believe in God, you can't claim to be the chosen or you know what I mean? Like the children of God. You just can't do it. So you're outcasted. See what I'm saying? And it's kind of is like that though, to me. You know, like to me, when somebody tells me they don't believe in God, I automatically put a fence up because I know they could be bribed.
Well, to me, I know that words a lot of times don't amount to much. So I'm always, even if they say they claim they do believe in God or they believe in Jesus, like like Ronan has even said before, and he even he I think even understands the concept like they're known by their fruits. Like people should be able to see. I mean, obviously you're not going to be perfect, but like when they're talking about like let your speech be filled with grace, like kindness towards others, and basically every the opposite of how we normally would want to react. Like normally you want to cuss somebody out if they're saying something, or like it's just about like denying yourself and just being like yielding to Christ, man. It's
like there's things that Christians do that annoys me. Like let's say for instance, we had Diana earlier, and I was watching the UFC, and she tells me, "Tell me the truth. Would Jesus like the UFC?" I said, "No. That's the truth." Now they look at it like, "So why are you watching it?" Is where I have a problem with the Christians. You understand
yeah,
what I'm saying?
it's like a sort of judgmental type of behavior. Like
there's no walking in his shoes. You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall hard. There's no walking in Jesus' shoes. You're not gonna be able to complete it. Too many fail, man. Everybody
right.
has
I know
fallen.
what you mean. No,
You know
I
what I
do
mean?
understand what you're saying.
Yeah, like
But then on the other hand, people are like, well, I'll never.
there is
Some
no being
people
righteous like
take the opposite
Jesus.
end of that. Some people take the opposite end and they say, well, if I'll never be like Jesus, I might as well just do whatever I want to do anyway. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a quitting nature. I don't have that in me.
They're like, well, since I can never fit in his shoes, like I might as well not even try. So
No, it's more like it's more like you got to be like the woman in the Bible that feel like she could be blessed just to grab his cloth.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean? And that's it. And that's as close as you're gonna get. That woman couldn't touch Jesus, and she was healed with his very words. And he was like, "Who tried to touch me?" In the book, I get what it's saying. I don't know why I understand it so much.
Well, I think when they get close to Jesus, like a lot of them, they feel like their own sin and like they feel ashamed and stuff. Like they're afraid of him to like get near him.
Right, but the woman had confidence, even though she was dirty. And
they still believed. They were like, Lord, if you want to, you can heal me. Like that's what the leper said. Like, I think he had I think it was a leper. He says, Lord, if it's your will, you can make me clean. And he says, he says, if you're willing to do it, you could make me clean. Like he's basically saying, if you want to, you could do it. And he says, I do want to. And he said, reach out your hand and be healed. Like, it's like he does want to. I don't know. Like people think of him like, oh, Jesus is pissed at everybody. Like, I don't think so. Like, otherwise he wouldn't be willing to die for sinners. Like if he was
I don't think he's pissed. I think he's patient.
I think he will be pissed when he comes back. But like, I think right now it's just like it's not like that yet.
That's the only man that people speak about him like he's still alive. See what I'm saying? Even though I know he's alive, but I know he died and I know he rose. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like they speak about him, like he's among us. Like, all right, look, I was watching the UFC, right? Dana White don't believe in God. He has said, I don't like it when people go on in front of the TV and they say Jesus this, God that, or Allah, and he does that reference, like Ronan, like Allah, Odin, Zeus, like they're all names of gods. Like these characters that you're comparing to Jesus isn't classified under the mythological section. You know what I mean? Like it's not classified myth. Now, Dana White in a press conference says we broke every gate. We broke the pay-per-view numbers with the Conor McGregor fight. You with me? And he says not even the only way that the only people how did he say it? The only way you could break these numbers is that if Jesus and the devil fought.
What?
You see what I'm
Oh,
saying?
like, oh, he's saying like the only way to get more viewers than this is to like have a fight between Jesus and the devil.
Yeah, he says the only way that the only way you will break the numbers of what happened in Madison Square Garden, this is the biggest gate, whatever, is that if Jesus and the devil fall.
And
Nothing. He's not a believer. And he said that he doesn't like talking about God in front of the camera. And he says a bunch of shit. Just like Big L. I don't believe in I don't believe in Jesus, right? But in the same breath, you tell him, hey nigga, I fucked 8 women at the same time. He'll fuck around and be like, Jesus Christ. It's what I'm saying.
you're saying the word is still like in the vocabulary, like
Yes. In your grammar, in your mannerism of phrases, speaking, everything.
like
The
they're
whole
still
Bible's
saying.
in people's mouths. No? Or am I nuts? Even in the atheist mouth. Like Jesus says, I'll be worshiping this mountain and every mountain. I think that's what he means. I think the mountain is the dome in the head of people, not physical mountains. I think a mountain is your cabeza, nigga.
Your head.
You know why? You know why it means that? Because he says, with the faith of a mustard seed, which is a little tiny seed, you can move mountains, and that's only possible in vocabulary, in words. It's only possible.
How do you? What do you mean?
Yeah, because I mean, some people give me that reference, and they think that Jesus is pointing at a mountain, and he says, "All right, move to the left."
I think my understanding is that like if you have enough faith, if you believe, like that, like he'll
You
do
can move a physical mountain.
that. Yeah, like I think that's
Yeah,
what he's saying.
exactly. You see, that's what they. Yeah, no, man, you're mistaken.
No, I mean not that you would, but I think what he's illustrating is like your faith. You would have the faith to do something, because obviously that's a supernatural act. Like that defies all.
You know what's a supernatural act? Supernatural act would be somebody that's disabled, and you having the faith, and you telling him to stand up, and he believes you on the first try, and gets up and walks, even if it's for a little bit. You see, if I tell you, go ahead.
Oh no, I wasn't. That was just the echo. I think.
I think mountain are people. The seed is the words. The seed could also be children, but it's the fruit is words, seeds is words, sword is words. Just different ways of saying it. You got to hear it in the sentence. But that Bible gets horrific with the conversions of white people. I think that was a misunderstanding, for sure.
What about white people?
Yeah, like I don't think I think there was a misunderstanding because Paul says that Jesus' blood is louder than the cry of Abel, and he is speaking about in Genesis when it says that God told Cain that his brother's blood is crying from the ground. So the blood is actually talking. It says, where's that brother? What did you do with him? Meaning that I know he's not dead, or I want to see his body to at least assure that he's dead. You know, type of shit. I'll be right back. I'm still gonna be listening though. Hold on.
Cool. Anyone have anything to add to that?
Not at all, man.
I'd like to ask a question.
Yes.
Yes, I'm playing dumb here, okay?
Okay.
I usually quote and ask questions, and it's been fun for a while. Now I'm going to ask a group of Christians, right? If one Christian is, let's say, out of line, like calling somebody an imbecile, tell them to shut up. I'm making this up, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Are other Christians like not? I'm not saying obligated, but are other Christians able to ask that one Christian that's, let's just say, just out of line,
Mm-hmm.
to basically, hey, could you be aware of that, please?
You're allowed to rebuke another believer if that's what you're asking.
Oh, okay. So if someone calls, let's say me, I don't know, an imbecile, right? Calls me. Oh, it's an example. I'm making it up, of course,
Of course.
right. I'm say I'm stupid. I don't know.
No,
what.
just for the sake of conversation.
Oh yeah, of course, because I mean, obviously, quoting and asking questions is not working. So I'll just try a different approach. Are other Christians allowed? Allowed. I'm not saying, directed. I'm not saying that. Are they allowed to basically ask that one Christian who was, let's just say, a little fussy, to kind of like, hey, could you clean that up a little bit? We got to understand, that these heathens. Is that acceptable? Mike out.
If another believer is behaving in a way that's just out of line with like the teachings of Jesus or the Bible, then and then it's acceptable to correct him.
Oh. No, if it ever happens.
Not that he'll necessarily listen.
Oh, yeah, that's understandable. But I mean, if it ever happens here, for example, that they might call me, for example, just example, I'm making it up, imbecile, for example, and nobody says anything, is that Christian like being judged by God, or is there any reason for them to not so-called rebuke the Christian that's being fussy?
If it's done in their presence, depending, I know that me and Vargas disagree on so many issues in the Bible that I'm not even, I mean, we practically agree on we disagree on almost everything. So I'm not necessarily, and he even says he's not a Christian. So I'm not necessarily sure if, I almost don't treat him the same as I would.
I also would say that you're not a Christian neither.
Right. See, me and Vargas are on a different page.
Oh, so in other words, Vargas is a so-called true Christian, and you're just hang around, as they say.
No, there's no such thing as a Christian.
A wannabe.
There's no such thing as a Christian. I'm called a Christian all the time. This is the only thing I am called, is a Christian.
Oh no, I was just using.
Tell you, no, you're not listening. You're not listening.
No, I was.
No. Listen.
Pointing out.
All right. Check this out. This is the way it works. If I am smart, I would not tell you that I am smart. The people would tell you if I'm smart. Does that make sense?
Yes.
That's how I'm referred to a Christian. The people call me a Christian,
but
I don't call myself a Christian.
Oh,
no, 'cause I'm a sinner.
Okay.
How can I be Christian? Christian is walking in Jesus' shoes. He says, I know this is not attainable.
Right. So in other words,
Right.
other people would witness you being a Christian, and they would tell me, for example.
Right.
And they say, hey, Armando Vargas is a Christian, but Armando Vargas, you would not tell anybody else, hey, I'm a Christian. Is that my understanding? Is that correct?
Pretty much.
Would you be ashamed of Christ to say that you're a Christian or a follower?
No. The problem is that being called a Christian is being called something good.
Oh, okay. So if someone told me, let's say I'm making it up because quotes and questions don't work apparently. I'm making it up.
Listen,
So if
You
Jay,
know exactly what it
Jay
means.
Cooter, if
You
Jay
always
Cooter,
judge my
if,
Christianhood and all this stuff, but
if
if it's very simple.
if Jay
If
Cooter,
somebody's walking, listen. If somebody's walking and they drop, let's say a woman's walked and she drops her purse or piece of paper or a folder, a book, and you sit and you kneel down and you pick it up for her, she may tell you that's very Christian of you. Am I right?
well, yes, it's possible. Yes.
Okay. So the Christian is like saying you're good. When you call yourself Christian,
Oh,
you're
okay.
basically saying you're a good person.
That's your understanding of it.
Okay. Well, no. Okay,
You're misunderstanding it wrong because you are just going by what the world tells you. But if you pick
Going
up
what
your
the
book,
Bible
Paul,
said. The Bible
no,
actually says Christian.
no. As a matter of fact, you were named Christian after the people that murdered Christians. All
You
right.
mean Paul?
Okay.
What I'm telling you is that you were named after people that murdered Christians. It's a fact. The only way you get labeled like that is from your enemy, sir. You don't create things like that.
No,
Okay.
I mean if you, I'll pull it up where it speaks about Christians in the Bible. It's not
You
like.
can, but you're gonna go to Paul. You're never gonna hear Jesus calling you a Christian. And if you're
Well,
telling me,
if
and then
you,
you have to, no, I need you to tell me that Jesus forgot to label you. That's what I want to know. Why didn't Jesus label you?
that's irrelevant. That has nothing to do with my
No,
argument.
you see, because you can't answer the question. That's why it's
No,
irrelevant.
we'll go straight to
Got you.
Scripture if you want to get
You know
technical.
You could go to Scripture all you want, but you're gonna go to Paul. That's what you're gonna do. So
And
that is
my
your
question to
cornerstone.
you then would be: if you don't believe the Bible, if you don't believe all of it, why do you believe any of it? You base your
The
faith in
problem
the
is that you heard what you said. You said if you don't believe the Bible, this is this is unchristian of you. If you know that I believe the Bible more than you believe the Bible, you know that.
Well, then you would know that it says
No,
that
I would know nothing. I would
looking
know
for.
nothing. I
You
would know
would.
nothing, sir.
Okay,
You
check
understand what I'm saying?
1 Peter 4:16 and tell me what you.
I don't need to go check First Peter. Peter was
I can read it
rebuked
to
by
you then.
Jesus. Peter was rebuked by Jesus. You have too many people in your cornerstone, sir.
Jesus is the cornerstone. We don't disagree on
If
that.
Jesus is the cornerstone, then you need to read me where Jesus says that you're a Christian, not Peter, not fucking Paul, not Hebrews, not Roman, not Revelation. You need to read me Jesus' scriptures and tell me where does he say you're Christian, and then I'll consider calling myself Christian.
So let me just make sure I understand you, since that's not going to happen, and we both know that.
Exactly. Perfect.
Since I never argued that in the first place, we can both agree.
No, you don't have to argue it because we know this already.
Right. It's just kind of understood. So I think we both understand that that's not going to happen. So are you meaning to say that you don't believe Paul, or you don't like, what are you saying as far as Paul? Like,
This is what I'm saying. When you call yourself Christian, is when I test your spirit to find out if you're Christian or not, and that's when you become, or you are placed on a judgment chair. Is when you claim you're Christian.
Excuse me. I know this is you're not answering my question, and I'd like to get back to that later. But Christians in Acts 11:26, the disciples were first called Christians in Antioch.
Right,
so that's
by Paul.
After the
By
fact.
Paul.
Now, could we get back to
That's
my?
Paul. Acts.
Could we get
Acts.
back
All right,
to my?
but you don't understand. Acts is written by Paul.
Right, and I'm saying if you believe.
No. I'm telling you, Ronan, you need to understand that Acts is written by Paul, which was named Saul.
Okay.
I don't think he knows that. You need to be quiet. And if I'm telling him something that's a fact, you don't need to tell me to oh, he already knows that. You don't need to speak for nobody. You speak for yourself only.
Well, I can't. You told me to shut up.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Tudor. He was gonna open up his mouth and say something about you knowing that it was written by Paul.
Were you aware of that, Ronan? The Acts was written by Paul. I imagine you would be if you were citing it.
Ronan, answer the question. Ronan, answer the question.
Well, yes, I have to unmic my mic and the screen. Well, yes, I'm aware of it. So-
aware that Acts was written by Paul?
Well, yeah, yes, I am now. How about that? How
Oh
about
no. Were you aware before I told you this?
Well, yes, but I'm supposed to be playing dumb here because I don't know anything by
Exactly.
quoting the
That
Bible.
is your problem.
And that's
That
not
is your
really
problem.
the
That
point
is
that I
your
was
biggest
trying to
problem.
address
You're playing dumb.
with
and
Jay
you think
Tudor.
look,
That's
you're
not the
playing
point.
dumb, asking questions to dumb. That's why your questions are dumb. You know that?
Well,
That's
no,
the reason why your questions are dumb.
no. I'm kind of trying to get away from quoting your book and asking questions, and I was
Well,
presenting
whatever.
a scenario.
That's irrelevant to me. What you're trying to do. What I'm telling you is that you're
Well,
playing dumb,
Am I
and that's the
permitted
reason
to
why
speak to
when
Jay
you come
Tudor,
off,
or you want to just tell me?
become dumb.
Shut up.
You just said it. I'm not
Am I permitted? Am I
disagreeing with you.
permitted to speak to Jay Tudor,
I'm not.
or am I going to
I'm
be?
not. No, the problem is that you need to wipe away your dumb ways. If you want to speak about the Bible or God, I'm getting tired of your dumb ways.
I think that's called ignorance on my part.
I don't really care. Listen, get away from your dumb ways and be genuine when you propose your questions.
So I'm not allowed to speak.
No, you're not allowed to speak like a dumbass.
To Jay Tudor.
Even to Jay Tudor, you can't speak about the Bible, God, Jesus, nothing like a dumbass. Even to Jay Tudor, yes.
Oh, my God.
All right.
Well,
See how I got him saying that he acts dumb in order to ask questions, nigga? You need to speak to these demons boldly, nigga. Or you ain't never gonna get an answer from these fucking heathens. He's fucking toying with you. He's toying with you.
I think he was asking a hypothetical question in an ironic manner, but the reason he was doing that,
It's not genuine. It wasn't genuine. He comes with a pre-plan of thinking that he's gonna propose a question, knowing that God kills. He asks the Bible thing, and he's like, it says it right there. But Ronan, those two men, Samuel and Saul, are the ones that did the murder. No. God killed them. You understand what I'm saying? He's fucking toying with you. That tactic gets old quick.
that was
It's not like
what
he's been doing. It's not like he's been doing it
he
for
didn't
one.
step out of line. He wasn't rude or anything. I think as Christian, or well, I guess you don't consider yourself a Christian or whatever, but
You are not a Christian either.
I think if we proclaim to believe in Jesus or to want to follow him, I think we should conduct ourselves. We should be respectful to people.
I say Paul was rude in speech. That is written. Jesus said, verily, verily, where it says Pharisees, scribes, and hypocrites, legion of vipers. This is considered rude speech. Okay? Imagine I call you a legion of vipers. Okay. Or I could just say a bunch of fuck niggas. Right? Just words. Let's relax with the whole technical term.
When they say rude, it's
Like
also
nobody-
synonymous with crude, meaning like uncultured. Like he's not using a lot of fancy words or anything like that. He's just telling it like it is.
Exactly. That's exactly.
all saying.
That's how I speak. I don't speak with political correctness at all. And not to you, at least.
Yeah, like it's more just about like the substance instead of trying to make it sound nice. Like it's like
right. When Ronan proposes this question, he tries to make it sound nice.
Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with being articulate or eloquent, but I think
You can say those words all you want.
I don't think Ronan's is bad about it, but that like somebody like Lyserge or somebody, they just play around with words and constantly twist them around. Like I don't like playing rhetorical games or semantics with people, but I don't really have that issue with Ronan so much. I mean, I think if you're respectful to Ronan, he's always respectful. I mean, you may disagree on something, but I think he's typically respectful, even if he is seeing something that you disagree with.
I'm not disagreeing with him. What he's saying is blasphemous. That's what I'm saying.
And if he doesn't know what he's saying is blasphemy, like,
Well, he does know because he's old as fuck already. Like saying basically like um pedophiles aren't child abusers. Child abusers is he's speaking he's minimizing the word child abuse in order to fit his motive. But at the end of the day, pedophilia is child abuse. He
right,
says it's not.
sexual abuse. I don't. Was that ever argued
We don't. Yes, he argued with me,
for the sake
saying
of
that it
what,
wasn't nigga to argue.
Ronan?
Nigga to
Well,
argue.
well, the thing is, Vargas, you gotta allow people to talk sometimes because it's just rude, man. Like if you talk over.
Yeah, I could do that. I mean, how many times have I said go ahead? How many times in a conversation I've been interrupted and I
No,
said, all
I
right, go
mean
ahead.
you. I mean, yeah, no one's perfect and stuff, but like I think
Right.
Ronan, like, um, like cussing him out, or saying like using derogatory,
I mean,
names.
dude, to me that's fun to me. That's just to
Yeah,
pep him down.
but his point that he's making, and I have to agree, is that it's just not Christ-like. And to say that, to proclaim Christ and then not imitate.
I'm not that's what Christ like is, Christian.
Are you saying you have nothing to strive for anymore? Like,
Why would I say that? There is no rabbit race that you need to end my
no,
motive for me. There's something that I'm telling you, and you need to understand that, not try to figure me out on where I'm trying to go with this. I'm telling you that I'm not Christ-like because I'm not able to fit in his shoes. Neither
right.
is
None of us can do
any
that. We all agree none of
Christ-like.
us can be like
So
him.
if we understand that, you can't be Christ-like. Because if you
Well,
were an important man and you would say that in front of the public will see that you're claiming to be Christ, nigga.
no,
You can play with that shit all you want.
no.
You can
When
play
he
with it
says
all you
obey me,
imagine Trump.
he says that
Imagine
you
Trump.
love me,
No,
you
no,
would
listen.
obey my commandments.
It has nothing to do with that. You said being Christ-like. I'm telling you that that word is used
If you're
wrong.
obeying him, that means you're imitating
No,
him.
no,
It says be
no, it's
imitators
not.
of Christ.
No, it's not. Obeying him is not imitating him.
Yeah, I can tell you where
You're
it says
wrong.
to be imitators of Christ. I'll show you.
No, yeah, go show me.
I'll show you. Hold on, because I don't like just saying things without it being.
Yeah, show me.
Yeah. Hold on.
These are little things that Paul had wrong. That's the
You're
reason why
saying
he died with.
you're saying
There's the
Paul had
reason.
wrong.
Yeah, Paul lived and died with a scorn in his rib.
If
It's
you're
because he
saying
murdered Christian.
if you're saying
No,
then you're saying you don't
Paul
believe
is
the
not
whole.
a leader. Paul is not the leader. Neither is
No,
Moses.
that's why they
There
all.
is,
Yeah, that's why Paul says that Christ is the cornerstone.
if you notice, everybody behind him and after him are dead. Paul got his head chopped off. There is no following Paul.
No, Paul followed Christ is the thing. Like he says, you are to imitate me just as I imitate Christ. That's what he says in 1 Corinthians 11:1.
This is Paul's problem.
If you don't believe the entire Bible, then in my
No,
opinion,
I
you
don't
really
believe
shouldn't believe
Paul.
any of it.
No. I hear Paul what he's saying,
You're just
but
saying
I
he was
don't
wrong, which
follow
means you
Paul.
don't believe in an inerrant
No,
Bible.
no. What I'm telling you is that, do you know that Paul had a scorn in his rib? Do you know this
Yes.
verse? Okay, what the hell do you think that means?
It's not clear what it doesn't specify.
Exactly. All right. Then look up the word scorn.
It's also, I've seen the word thorn be used. I've seen
I'm not using the word thorn. You see, this is the problem. Oh man, this is difficult, man, to speak to a Babylonian.
scorn. I'll look up the word scorn. Fine. I mean, if you
No,
see,
it's not even about looking up the word or not looking up the word. It's just that it's too difficult. I'm starting to see that whole Jesus preaching thing. It's it's draining, my nigga. That's the word. It's draining.
yeah, like how
It's
do
almost
you?
like, yeah. I mean, you could be speaking to somebody, And you could ask them at the end of your sentence, did you hear me? And they'll say, what? You know, that's a problem.
The thing with you is I hear what you're saying.
No, you could hear. That's all you need to hear. If I'm watching TV, you could tell me something while I'm watching TV, and I could still hear you. I do it all the time. With my girl, with my kids, and everything. Oh, you're gonna say something? Well, you were gonna say it to, you know. But some people just walking zombies. They walk around and not listen.
I think we oftentimes project our own character flaws onto others to avoid responsibility.
My nigga, I think everyone does that with me. You know that?
Yeah.
All of you do the same thing. That's a fact.
Although I'm not going to argue against that necessarily. I wouldn't say you're not guilty of it yourself.
You're gonna have to show me.
None of us here are perfect. You just said none of us here are
It's not
Jesus.
about. I agree, but you're gonna have to show me when I do that. I don't. The only
Yeah,
way
okay,
you
well, I
could
will, because I think that's what Ronan was bringing up. Like, a lot of times I don't feel like it's my place.
No, but it's fine. But just go ahead and show me. Show me
But
where
so because
I
we have
showed
so
the
many
character.
disagreements on it, I figured, like, sometimes I'm just like, well, you know,
No. You said some people portray their characters of themselves
yeah, they
upon
project their own character
Okay,
flaws, their own
you got
shortcomings onto other people.
exactly. You're gonna have to show me when I have done that, because I make sure
If
not to
you
say
do it,
anybody's.
I'll be sure to let you know.
Okay, in the future.
In the future, I will.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, because me, a lot of times I don't feel like it's my place to tell people because I have my own character flaws, and I don't feel like it's right for me to be telling other people about what's wrong with them. Like, when obviously I got my own stuff going on. Like sometimes,
Right, and no, I don't want you to say what's wrong with me, because then you're gonna
or
lose.
like that you're doing
What
this.
I
'Cause
want you,
sometimes I can be
yeah,
harsh
and I
without
have
meaning.
that character.
Yeah,
No.
Sometimes I'll come off like harsh, and I'm not meaning that can happen. Like, yeah.
That could happen with me too.
Yeah.
You know, it happens with me a lot.
Yeah. That's usually why I don't do it. I think that's what Ronan was saying. Like, is it okay to rebuke or to correct another believer?
Yeah, of
If they're
course.
doing something that you believe is like wrong or it's against
Yeah,
the
like you
principles
guys
of
talk
Scripture.
about this, right? I'll give you an example. Check this out. Give you an example. I disrespect the shotgun rider. Check out how this plays out. I open up a chat room. Shotgun rider goes in there and he says, what he said? He says something derogatory about Jesus. I forgot what it was.
Mm-hmm.
What he
Whatever it
said.
was.
No, because I want to know exactly what he said. I forgot. He said something about I don't want to misquote him. He said something derogatory about Jesus.
Okay, that's good enough.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand that.
Then I go and I'm like basically talk to him like, who the fuck are you, nigga? You know, considering the fact you a murderer, you know.
Yeah.
And then we go back and forth, and then I cut him deep. Let's just say, you know. And then Packy, then he goes around sniping or whatever, and I open up another chat room and I just don't invite him. Packy goes in the room and Athena saying that hold on, let me turn off this fan. Packy and Athena go up in there and say, oh, Shotgun is mad. Why don't you go in there and talk to him? So I go into the chat room and I'm like, what's up, Shotgun, or whatever. And I repent to him. Not bringing my soul down or nothing. Hey, Shotgun.
You said you rebuke Shotgun for what?
I rebuke Shotgun when he disrespected Jesus. But
he was talking. Saying bad things.
And then I repented to Shotgun, telling him I'm sorry for being out of line.
Mm-hmm.
Just to satisfy 2-3 people that were telling me to go fix it.
You didn't do it out of your heart, though. You didn't feel sorry.
Yeah, no, man, because I don't mean it.
So it was insincere and genuine.
No, it was genuine, but I was told, so I
No, I mean it was deliberate, but it wasn't genuine though. It wasn't.
No, it was genuine. No, it was genuine.
Like you did it on purpose, but you didn't do it. You
No.
didn't do it because you
What
felt
are you talking about?
sorry.
Oh no. What wasn't what was not genuine was me disrespecting him, calling him a murderer. That wasn't genuine.
You don't really believe he's a murderer, then? Like you were just mad.
Well, I was mad at the fact that that he's disrespecting Jesus, considering the fact that he's killed people.
Yeah, and then when you called or whatever you said to him in response to that, like Athena and Pakistan,
didn't like
they told you you should try and reconcile or whatever.
Yeah, not even Packy. Like I don't hear Packy. You think I don't respect Packy? But what he said in my brain, I was like, I am a little meaner than him, and I probably said things that I shouldn't. But he disrespected Jesus. But I'm gonna repent anyways.
Well, it's kind of like even when people disrespect you, you should still behave in humility. And
well, it goes hand in hand. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
When you do it, that is to be like that's following the Christ. Like that is when somebody would say, "Hey, that guy's probably a Christian." When even if he's like ridiculed or treated unfairly or whatever, he still behaves with humility, like or grace. Like he doesn't. And I mean, obviously, we're all human. We all have flaws and things. But I think those are like what Christians or those who believe in Christ should be striving for. I think to be like to imitate him and to try and be like him. Like,
I'm with you. Look, I agree and disagree with you. I'll give you my basis. Watch. Okay. When I rise up and I curse somebody out with words, I don't feel like I'm physically hitting him. Now, in real life, right? In real life, any of those conversations would have me rage enough to fucking hit you. This is a fact.
Yeah, that's just
anybody.
For sure.
In real life, I will humble myself and not hit you. Not you personally, but
no. Anybody. But I mean, why is it different than real life than on here?
Because these are words. This is the reason why I like this. You know that? I like this because we're not able to kill each other.
Yeah, all we can do is talk and not actually get a hold of each other. Like.
Exactly. You see, they killed him for these words, not my words, for claiming righteousness 24/7.
Yeah, essentially he was killed for talking and healing people.
Right. No. Between the healing and the talking, they couldn't understand it, nigga. I would have never even debated with him.
No, yeah, they didn't really understand him. Really, everything he did was like not like he's not from this world.
Simple. It's so simple that it's basically 1, 2, 3. It's basically, I believe. That's it.
It's hard, man. It's like it's. Like,
I know, but it's so easy for them to say a million other stupid things.
Well, what do you mean?
Worthless things. Say worthless things. Like, nigga, like God is black.
Oh, just nonsense. Like
worthless things. Like praise praise all be to Muhammad. Whatever I'm quoting big. Or Ronan, look, Ronan saying, where was your God when Racy's children or nieces died? Where was your God while she was spilling her fucking guts?
Like the problem of evil. No, it's understood like why bad things happen. Like,
no, I'm just saying, and then it turns my eyes into fire.
You gotta be loving, man, and patient with people. Like just like Jesus is with us, man. Like that's how we have to be.
Who is more patient than me, man?
Oh no, dude!
You are less patient than me,
dude. I am.
Uncle knows that I am patient. This is one thing that I am patient.
Okay, a little bit.
You gotta give me that.
I'm guilty of it too, dude. I can be very impatient too. Oftentimes I am, because like these days I don't, I just don't, I literally just don't have the patience for it. Like,
Yeah, no, every day is different. Whoa, every day is different. Like every
but
day.
if I find myself in a situation where I don't feel patient or I feel agitated, and I know I'm about to do something or respond in a way that's unbecoming of what I'm trying to be like, then I don't. I just try and remove myself from the situation.
Don't so yeah. Remove yourself from
Whatever
society.
situation is going to make me act in a way that
Society, right?
depends if it's a conversation or if I just need to walk away. Like sometimes just like it just depends on the situation, really. Like, but
Look, sometimes I this is how I feel. Sometimes I'm walking in the street and I'm touching people on the shoulder, and when they turn around, I want to tell them about the good word, right? But when I see their face or a smirk when I'm speaking, I feel like wringing their neck, right?
right, that's not Christ,
But
man.
hold on. No, no, listen to me. Listen to me. So considering the fact that I'm not wringing their neck and I just feel like it, right? They walk away. My reaction is to tap them on the shoulder again.
After, like before or after, like
No, just hey, you know he's God, right? This is the boldest I could do it for you.
you're
I'm not
saying
gonna
you
say
just
that, be
get
like,
like
no, because of the miracles. I'm not gonna say that he's sin. No, I'm gonna say he's sinless, but I'm only gonna tap you on the shoulder and I'll be like, no, Jesus is God, right? And then you're gonna get mad and you're gonna walk away, but there's nothing you're gonna do. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that's
yeah,
it.
you're just saying whatever, just say it. Like
No, it's just that I'm a big ass black boy, my nigga, and I'm gonna tap you on the shoulder and I'll be like, you know, Jesus is God, right? And you're gonna be like, this thing is way too big. I see it in their eyes, man. I see it
well,
in
I mean
their eyes.
that's one of the most controversial things or bold things you could say to somebody, because and it's the truth, really, at the very core of it. Like that's what it's about. Like, but it's more than
I don't know
just
how
knowing that.
else.
It is more than just knowing that, because like
Right.
it's about living it too. Like,
Well, I feel like they're gonna be like, what was that dude? Why was he telling me Jesus is God? And the seed is planted. You know? To me, it's not about you believing or not. To me, some people are gonna believe, some people will not. I would rather conduct myself around believers than non-believers. But at the same time, I like mingling with unbelievers and
you can never win
showing them
any souls. You can never win any souls if you never mingle with unbelievers. Like,
right.
and if that's what you're
Exactly.
supposed to do, then
Well,
then you have
even
to
with the
go.
believers, look, Paul went to the believers, mingled with them, and corrected them. Jesus mingled with unbelievers and corrected them.
Well, with Jesus, like he was going around.
Everybody was an unbeliever, right?
Well, they
Everybody
were
was a
all
sinner.
just Jews, and they were,
Right.
but they didn't really.
They were all equal.
I
They were
mean,
all
they were
equal
expecting a
sinners.
Messiah, but they were expecting like a political leader. They weren't expecting someone.
They were expecting a murderer. They were expecting like David. Go kill the king. Come back and give us our freedom. That's what they were expecting. And Jesus is like, your freedom is in your word. Your freedom is upon you. Things like whatever. You know, I can't talk like him, but I'm just saying. You
They
know,
would just say something like, "Yeah,
yeah, like you know, like
like a boss,
yeah, when you were born, you know, yeah, like when you were born, you were
like he would
free.
just
You know, like
nah, he yeah, like yeah, he's really hard to understand sometimes. Like, I guess that's why he spoke in parables.
dude, he was the man. You heard? Dude, there's two ways to speaking about this gentleman. You have to speak to him. You have to speak about him in in the carnal, right? And he didn't harm a fly. And then you speak to him in the spiritual, and he's kind of like I wouldn't say he's kind of like an eye for an eye, and turning the other cheek kind of character. Just different situations for different moments.
The way I see it is like it says first he's like the lamb and then he's like the lion. Like so
Exactly. He covers all aspects.
so he gave himself up like the lamb, but when he comes back, he's gonna be like the lion. Like, I would like, and he's gonna make some changes real quick. Like all this evil stuff going on, like it's not gonna be going on anymore.
Like like as far as his good works, I love Jesus. The only problem that I believing in Jesus being ridiculed by others, but and then he covers that saying they hated him. Like every single time, Bob, anybody, Ronan, they all jump up to disagree with me just because of my ideology. That's it.
I think it's both. I think there's two things. I think a lot of times you may discredit yourself by bringing other ideologies in and mixing it in by like for example, like to say that Christianity is about or that white people are a curse or that white people are devils and things like that. Even if you're like joking, it still discredits.
No, I'm not joking. No. This is how it was depicted in the beginning. I'm not joking.
Okay, well, if you think that's serious, that even that would be even more disconcerting to people because
you're not understanding. No, listen. Black people, right? There is something about mingling with your own that is a fact. Okay? If you mingle with the opposite race, you will lose your identity. This is a fact.
Which identity? Your racial identity or what?
Your racial identity only. I'm only speaking carnal right now.
What if you're mixed and you don't really have a racial identity?
Then your identity has already been lost.
Well, why does your identity have to be based on your race? Why can't it be based on who you are as a person?
No. All right, those are two different things. You see, you're going spiritual and carnal. Listen. All right.
Because I never based my identity on my race. I never did. I guess it's because
you're mixed.
I'm mixed race, so I guess I never.
Yeah, probably. But you do have to understand why a black person says, "I only want to mingle with my people." You have to understand that. You have to understand.
Yeah, it's understandable. I do understand.
No, you have to understand that glory.
It's
There's a glory there. There's a glory there. All right, because at the end of the day, all they want to produce is more of their own.
I think the thing is with Christians though, like if you're even when people are they making fun of you or whatever, or making fun of Jesus, whatever they're doing, like it's how you respond is the most telling. Like
right. But like if you respond, if you like, we being bad ourselves, if you respond 10 times right, and you respond one wrong, it doesn't take away your 10 times. I understand the commandments, but it doesn't apply here.
Yeah, I know it's not about being perfect. It's about trying. It's about being genuine. It's about being like genuinely wanting to be different and trying to. If you want something bad enough, you'll get it. If you don't want it that bad, you won't get it. Like simple as that. That's the way I see it, anyway. Ronan, did you have anything to add?
Nah, fuck what you gotta add. Check this out. I gotta. Go ahead, Ronan. Go ahead, man. I'm about to read the Bible. Go.
Yes, mic out.
Okay, now it would. I think. I think it would be like you should probably let Ronan talk just for a second, and then
Okay. Check this out. And I stood upon the sand of the sea and saw a beast rise up out of the sea. All right. You see, out of the sea. Okay. It's spelled here like sea, like water, SEA. But the devil says, your eyes shall be open. This is the ability to be able to see.
discern, like be able to understand truth, like see.
Understand. Perfect word. Understand. Now the word understand, we need to make some kind of application on here, because the word understand is not, I understand your name is Jonathan Tudor and you understand my name is Armando. But the reason you understand is because I told you. Now, when you say understand, you have to understand it like in a reference, like if you're gonna put something heavy on the second floor, you need to find out the foundations, if it could hold that heavy object. This is understanding. This is standing under the foundation and understanding it from the root up. So,
yeah.
like, let's say, for instance, we don't understand each other because we don't know each other. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, like you just.
Yeah. Instead of look in the Bible, instead of saying Adam loved Eve, it would say Adam knew Eve. Because when you know somebody, it's because you love them. So it's like you got to extreme the word know.
The word know, or like the concept of knowing is very complicated.
Knowing is loving something.
Knowing and understanding things of that nature, like
well, if you take the person as a genuine person and they say I know, means I understand. Same thing. In spirit, at least.
well, it almost like brings the question, like what is it to understand or to know? Like what is the
right? Well, we have to count. Watch, I'll show you. It says it here. Having 7 heads and 10 horns. Okay, horns is a representation of talents. The fact that it's 10 is significant. Check this out. And upon his horn, 10 crowns. You see the word 10 again. And upon his head, the name of blasphemy. This is what's on Ronan's forehead.
Would you allow Ronan to at least
no? And the beast which I saw. This is what this is what
I think,
you see. But
it
this
would
is
help
not.
your
I'm
case
not
is
being genuine. I'm not being genuine when I'm just stampeding over him. I'm not being realistic. I could let him talk. I just,
No, I think if you, I think the right thing to do would be to let.
Yeah, forget about the right thing. And the beast which I saw was on. As a matter of fact, there's no right thing but to read the Bible. The words that come out of Ronan's mouth is insignificant.
Well, to live it.
No. The words that are about to come out of Ronan's mouth is insignificant. That's a fact. It means nothing what comes out of that man's dick suckers. Nothing.
Now,
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It's just true. It is true.
But don't you understand that if you behave like that and profess Jesus, like that makes that
I'm not worried
invalidates what you're saying. That discredits you.
What you see in me is
it discredits the faith.
I get you. I get what you're saying, but that's when you go off topic. All right. What you see in me.
No, this is just a different topic.
No. Listen, I don't see Jesus in you, Tudor. You shouldn't be able to see Jesus in you.
Dude. Probably not. And
probably nothing. No. I definitely don't see Jesus in you, Tudor. I don't think you're understanding.
I'm not Jesus.
I understand, and I'm not Jesus. My name is Armando.
Me and you are not Jesus, but as fellow believers, I think
the only way we find Jesus is in conversation between each other.
Right, and I don't think it's out of line for either one of us to correct another one if we think that they're out of like out of line.
I like being
Saying
corrected.
that to like dog on you. I'm saying that because like
I like being corrected. I just don't like when I'm explaining something to automatically stop explaining in order for an atheist to speak. Does that make sense?
maybe he wants to understand, or maybe he has a question. How can you know if you don't let him speak?
I know him because he has already said who he was. I am yet to say who I am.
I'm just saying it's not necessarily honest to assume that you know what someone's going to say, because you really can't.
No. I don't know what he's gonna say. I don't know what he's gonna say, but I do know how he thinks.
You don't know what he's going to say before he says it. So you got to allow
Never.
somebody to say it. Like you got to allow
No,
somebody.
I would never be able to know what he's gonna say before he says it. But I know that when he finishes that statement, it's gonna be to discredit God. Does that make sense to you?
It does. And why can't?
That's a fact.
And then if
That
he
would
does,
never change.
why can't you kindly correct him or make your point? Like everything doesn't have to be f you or you know what I mean?
It's nothing but small words. Yeah, to me, but that's the thing though. Like you're telling me there's a certain compound of words that shouldn't be used, like bitch, whore, cunt, motherfucker.
I think it's the meaning behind it. I think a lot of it. I think a lot of it's the meaning or the spirit behind it. Like
this is what I have to say about that. Check this out. Me calling you a demon is worse than me telling you fuck you, my nigga.
Yeah, I would agree.
You would agree? All right. Because I would rather me calling you a demon is basically putting all the bad words in one word and saying you are it.
Yeah, maybe not everyone would take it that way, but yeah, I would like. I think a lot of people do get
Now,
turned.
the definition of the word demon in the Bible would be equivalent to a class clown.
Well,
When a kid goes inside a classroom of a house that is not his,
I
it's
think
not
a
his
demon would
parents.
be like an evil spirit, not necessarily like a prankster. Like something evil.
Look, if I come to your house, and you open the door and I say, "What up, bitches?" the first time we meet, this is a demon.
Yeah, they say like thoughts and behaviors and attitudes, like they have like spirits behind them. That's why, like,
Yeah, but it's a comedic spirit. It comes in comedy. It doesn't come genuine.
I see demons as like malicious spirits, like evil.
Right. Same thing. Dog, we're saying the same thing. I just don't think that they're holograms.
No, I think they're real. Like I never thought they were holograms. Like
Let's say for instance, remember yesterday I was telling you that you sinned and you had a demon? You really did have a demon because you were on a joking mood. And you notice how you say the wrong things when you're in a joking mood.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, like if you're like okay, I kind of get what you're saying. Yeah.
When you sit there and then whatever, man. I don't want to put you on blast, but you know what I mean when you're in a joking mood, like Ronan has went through that, like in a joking mood, and he's trying to disrespect God before. He's had that mood in him for like 20-30 minutes, joking around.
Yeah,
you know, it happens to me too. You know that it happens to me too. I know how to control it, but it happens to me a lot. It happens to me, but I have to let it go. You know what I mean? Otherwise than that, I'm serious 24/7. Even when I write LOL on the screen, nigga, I'm not fucking laughing in real life.
Yeah.
All the time, at least.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of things going on around us that we're not necessarily that affect things. Not necessarily aware of.
Uncle has a demon right now. You saw that?
Yeah, man.
Oh no, I'm not laughing about you guys. I'm just checking.
So if he were to, all right, then I repent. Now, if he were to be laughing, that would be.
I'm laughing at chat. I just say like, there's more murder in Canada than USA.
Yeah.
And Lyser just
You
going
see, I
nutty
made a
over it.
mistake. You saw how I made a mistake?
Right. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
He was
Right.
on
I
another
made a
page.
mistake. Right. He was on something else, and I made a
Yeah.
mistake. But that would be the
Well,
qualification.
I
Like,
have to apologize because I thought I was on mute as well. So yeah,
it's okay.
yeah.
all
That's,
good.
Sorry,
that's
I'm
the
gonna
reason
mute
why.
now and let you guys.
That's and Jesus was able to show us this. Like, even with the Last Supper, Judas was eating while Jesus was saying that he's about to be killed. He looks around and he sees one duck eating while he's saying something important. And he's like, "You're gonna do it, nigga. I could tell because you don't give a fuck about what I'm saying."
Well, and not to mention
You
he had
can't eat.
already planned it out. Like,
Right, but you if I'm talking to you and I'm telling you about a car accident that a loved one got hurted, and you're there smacking your fucking gums and eating a burger while I'm telling you this, and you don't stop eating and say, "All right, put it to the side and all right, tell me what's up." That's a different human being than a person that, yeah, tell me what, while slurping, drinking soda, and eating. That person's not respecting what you're telling them.
yeah, I understand what you
There's one, yeah, there's one conversation that you go back and forth and talk about a stand-up comedy show you saw and eat while where you're talking about some bullshit. But when you're talking about something serious, you don't eat or drink anything.
Yeah,
You're not
that's
even
why
hungry.
when they were repenting and stuff, like for their sins, they would fast and stuff and stop eating. Like, um, so yeah,
Yeah,
it's kind of like showing reverence or something like that. Like,
right. There's a respect level there. I've seen preachers open up the Bible and teach the gospel in whatever fashion or manner they like teaching it in. But I've seen preachers sip a cup of water while teaching the Bible, and I've seen some say, "I don't want water after been speaking for 4 hours. I'll drink later." Those are just two different people.
Yeah, man.
See what I'm saying? And you can see that, and that's the spirit that I see. I don't really look at you through. I look at everything. I look at everything. Your posture, your face, smirks, and it's not all appearance. It has to do with your word. But just because you're talking about Jesus or you tell me you believe in Jesus doesn't automatically paint you a good person. As a matter of fact, the question starts. But to me, when somebody says they don't believe in God, I have no more questions for them.
well, how can you ever win any souls if that's where you end it? Like,
Good
No,
question.
I have no. Listen,
isn't
I
it the
don't
whole
know.
point is to go to the unbelievers?
Look. I don't know if that's the whole point. I have no idea what the point is. I think the point is just Jesus' name.
But
You know what I
like,
mean?
how can
But
they ever be saved? Like,
listen. If I would view it the way you're viewing it and go out and try to save the world, they would kill me, and they would kill you.
yeah,
Understand that?
you're supposed to die. Like,
No, 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 no. What I'm saying is that you're gonna get your head cut off. There's a
Yeah.
difference between dying. Look, the way Jesus died was honorable compared to John the Baptist and Saul. I hope you know that. There is, if they would have guillotined Jesus and Jesus would have been served on a platter, or we would have seen Jesus depicted with his head cut off, Jesus
Right.
would have never been God, my nigga. This would have destroyed the whole foundation. God doesn't get his head cut off.
right? It says none of his bones were broken. I get
There
that.
you go. You see what I'm saying? So that's how you know. Like when people say, "Oh, so like Liz said, so God's name was Odin." Odin in his story gets killed and doesn't resurrect. It's the end of a story. He dies in war. Like Big L talks about Horus and the Egyptian gods, and if you go and you read their story, they're nothing in resemblance of the same story. But they would say that. Just like Uncle was able to say white people turn black. And it came out false. It is false. They're willing to say anything. And that's when I have a problem. I think you shouldn't be willing to say anything. I don't think you should be willing to say what you want. You should only be saying the right things. Now, you guys corrupt me a lot. Every day, you guys are corrupting me.
Are we corrupting you?
Yes,
Or are
man.
you just
I
being
wasn't
corrupted?
corrupted before I met you guys. I was fucking clean as a whistle, nigga. Now, if I sit here,
Corrupting you?
yeah, man, I sit here and I throw a flirt bar to a girl just to see how it fits, right? And you guys say, why are you cheating on your woman? You know how fucking stupid that is. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean. And then I'm like, all right, my nigga, I won't do it anymore. Oh, and I end up doing it again because I am a man, nigga.
That's not corrupting you. That's just like
You
convicting
are
you.
corrupting me. I want to be. I want to be.
You want to be
I wanna
corrected. That's what
be
you
free.
said.
I want to be free into saying, telling women whatever I want, and not have a bunch of fucking dweebs,
Well, you can't
males
have your cake.
only.
You can't have your Jesus and need it too. Like, I mean, you can't have it both ways.
Listen. If I'm talking to you about Jesus, and I'm talking to a woman about mating, you shouldn't be the one to tell me I'm committing adultery. You shouldn't be the one.
I'm not telling you that. Like, you know, if you're doing it according to the Bible, like, I don't have to tell you.
No, if I'm doing it, trying to get pictures and exchanging information in intent to commit adultery, I've already committed it. But if I am flirtatious with no eyesight, my nigga, like if I would tell you the truth about how I feel about how certain women look, I will be disrespecting them and you will be correcting me about that.
Saying you would be
All right, I'm gonna tell
disrespecting
you
them.
something. I have called Lindsay gorgeous. You think I am sexually attracted to Lindsay, nigga?
Hell no.
Then it's something that makes them feel pretty. It's the only way I know how to talk to women.
No, I
Does that make
get
sense?
you, man. I get.
Then stop giving me a hard time, my nigga. Now I can't flirt with none of these bitches, my nigga, because you know niggas keep giving me a hard time.
Hey, don't let me stop you, man. You do what you want to do.
You already, nigga, it's over. You fucked it up already. That's the reason why I'm out lashing out. I'm like, nigga,
What do you feel
you're taking away the
condemned or
only
what?
fun I had.
I mean,
Nigga, you know how much fun I had,
I
nigga,
can't
running
stop
fucking.
you. Am I the one that makes you like? I can't make you do.
No, but you're right in some sort of stance. You know what I mean? It's just
So you
because
feel
too many.
convicted.
No, it's too many people already. You understand what I'm saying?
If
Like
I'm not right, then why shouldn't you just go on doing whatever you
I
want to do?
only hear it. No, because I can't do whatever I want.
Why?
Because I don't follow Aleister Crowley.
Okay, well then what is then if you agree with me and then I don't see what the problem.
No. Listen, I don't agree with you. I agree with multiple versions of you.
Okay, well if you agree with the general consensus, then it's not really
Right,
me.
and it has to be theist.
The other people were saying it too. Then
Yeah, no, right. I got the agreement from
the
God
agreement thing.
because two theists told me, because I know Packy's a theist. I don't hear nothing Packy says, but when he keeps calling me a pervert, and then you say that I'm committing adultery, and another Christian is saying that shit, I'm like, all right, then I can't do this. Does that make sense?
Yes, that's called conviction right there.
Right, but it comes
Because it's not
from
really us
multiple
saying
sources.
it's not really us saying it. It's like your own conscience telling you, and it's
Exactly,
God telling you.
my
Like,
nigga. Now you know I could hear God. You see, I hear God in multiples. I hear 2 or 3 people gathered in His name. You would be able to hear it, and it's just righteous talk. You know what I mean? But if you got Buddy and Liz telling me that I'm committing adultery according to my Bible, I'm gonna keep flirting. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because their thoughts don't mean nothing to me.
yeah. So what you're saying is it sucked that I told you that, but you're glad that we did. Like I don't know.
No. It's like this. It's like this. The atheist says it, right? And I'm like, man, fuck you, nigga. Nigga, I'll take your bitch.
Yeah,
Right?
but you know I'm
And
not
then,
an atheist, and you know like
right. No, I know you're not an atheist. I know there's a couple. I know Jose's not an atheist. An atheist neither. But look, check this out. Like what I'm saying is this. When I hear it from you, I'm like, fuck you. Shut up, nigga. Because you bother me. right? And then and then I hear from another atheist, another theist, and then it just starts adding up, my nigga, and it bothers me.
Yeah, it's like, what is it? What is he trying to tell me now? It's like, is it really these people, or is it God trying to tell me something? Like, or is it my
Well,
conscience?
and then I go and I'm like, all right, my girl will get mad at me if she catches me saying that I'll drink another woman's bathwater. But I find the word, I find, hey woman, I'll drink your bathwater. Funny. Find it funny. And that's it. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying? That's it. It's just funny.
it's just like a joke.
Yeah. You know?
Yeah, yeah, I get it. It's just like it's just supposed to be funny.
Nigga.
You're all heathens. You're all demons. Except
Yeah, you know, it's like I've sat.
He's the necromancer.
I've sat in a restaurant, my nigga, and I don't check out girls. Like I really don't. Like even when I find, like if you would chill with me and I'll be with my wife, and you see a fine girl, you would probably break your neck looking at her. I won't do that.
Break my neck. Nah, I mean discretion, but
Some men do. You know what I mean? And they break their neck. You know what I mean? I don't do it. I do notice that she's pretty, but I just don't stare at her in respect to her. But verbally, I will throw a slick bomb to the waitress to get her mad. Because there's something about the woman's jealousy that allows me to see that she loves me. So
yeah,
I'm
that's
I'm
the
a,
way they see
I'm
it too. They like it
I'm
kind of
fucking
like.
around. I'm only fucking around.
No, I get you, man. I'm not judging. I'm not like I'm just like at the time it seemed like I was like
Like
I
to
wasn't
me,
really
I
giving you
flirt with
shit.
them. Listen, I flirt with them, and they know, and they were like, "I know you don't mean it, man. I could tell you love your girl." They could see it, but the men give me a hard time.
I thought you said hard on.
Yeah, but how can you thought I said that if I said hard time?
He's fucking with you.
Yeah, I know because he has the demon.
Yeah,
I
you
think
see
people
that?
just like I think it's just like people love fucking with other people. Like I think
Yeah, I think he's trying to change the mood, which I don't like the mood being changed too much when we're talking about God and shit. I'm fucking with you.
I know. I'm just trying to keep warm. The dragon is within, man. The dragon's feasting around.
the dragon, eh?
Yeah, the dragon. The dragon's the Satan.
Yeah, I don't know, man, but Doc Connor's the fucking man, dog. This thing is sitting on top of the world. You know what it is for any one of you bozos to go over there and win the featherweight, and the lightweight championship belts. This nigga's walking around with 2 belts. Nigga, I'm fucking jealous, dog. You guys aren't jealous because you guys don't think about this being a big deal. This is a fucking big deal.
That's a big deal. I'm just not like necessarily jealous. Like
Dude, this dude is the first man to ever go and get 2 belts in one division in the same organization, right? And now he's about to go get his 3rd. Dude, he's the only man that's ever went from 145 to 155 and 170.
So is he doing the 170 next?
Dude, in the conference, that's what they were talking.
Oh, true.
The black guy, the Woodley guy, that he just won 2 in a draw. He called him out, and then Connor came out in the press conference, and he looks at Woodley like he's just whatever. Like everybody wants to fight me. I am the money king. I am the fight type of thing, you know?
Yeah.
That nigga's a gangster, dog. He's a tribe of Judah, man. You heard? Conor McGregor, listen. We're not all black people in the tribe of Judah. You just gotta have that spirit in you. You know what I mean? It's in the core now. It's not on your skin. It's in the core. You can hear it in the words of the people. And Conor is a Hebrew Israelite. We're gonna take claim for this white guy right here. He is black. Right? That guy's black.
that guy's black.
You can Tiger Woods, my nigga, but we're taking Conor.
Yeah.
You could keep
Yeah,
OJ.
I think the Irish guys will disagree with that one.
Hold on. You see OJ, right?
Oh,
He's
you mean
black skinned.
Oh
Yeah.
You see Tiger Woods, he's black skinned.
Sure is.
Right.
Yeah.
But when you see them have an interview and you talk to them, they talk to you like white men.
Oh, okay.
You're not able to see it, are you?
What does it mean? Does it just mean they enunciate properly? What are we talking about? Like,
No. As a matter of fact, it comes with the excellency of speech. It comes with let's say for instance, if a black man comes at you and he's in a suit, right? He can still say, "What's up, man? What up, man?" You know. If he comes at you, "How are you doing, sir? Is everything marvelous? Is everything marvelous?" With
is
like
everything
shit.
marvelous? Is that
You
how
know
white people talk in your mind? Like,
No. I'm just saying. Look. I'm gonna show you the spirit of the white man. All right. You could tell in the walk.
Then you're American, so you can't do that.
All right.
Because
Look.
Americans are murderous,
People.
devious people.
Black people walk like they're singing a song. They walk like they're dancing, like with some.
I've seen some pretty awkward ass black people.
Yeah, but they are white. You guys did a number on us, though. Look, listen. There's
Some Uncle
black
Tom.
people. Yeah, there's Uncle Tom's. There you go. You saw that? Now I'm saying you can see it in the walk, though. Some white people walk like gangsters, nigga. But some white people walk like they're counting their steps and they can't lose focus.
And they
Well,
can't
focus.
Listen,
The
brown
two
people
most
don't exist.
murderous, like,
Brown people are part of black people.
continents would be Africa and all of the Americas.
They walk like they're counting their steps and can't lose focus. I love
Yeah,
it.
like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. You know?
1, 2,
No,
1,
that is,
2.
I get that. Like,
Yeah, like soon as they're like, oh fuck, nigga, I misstep, nigga, and they get all fucking, they walk.
Suddenly they start breathing hard because they missed a step. Like,
yeah, they could.
Why didn't you record that fight and put it on YouTube, eh?
Oh yeah?
Yes, I could, man. And I'll do it.
What are we doing? Or
We're waiting for the fight. Waiting for the fight to come onto YouTube.
Hey,
oh,
you could go.
I missed that. I fell asleep.
You could go to MMA Core. You want me to look for the link and give it to you?
Yeah, if you put it on the side.
Hey, didn't he knock that fella out?
Yeah.
I missed
him
it.
out the second round.
What round did he knock him out in? Like right off the bat, or
second round?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna put the
So
link.
it was a good one.
Yeah, you can watch it.
I don't know.
I'll put the link for you.
Okay.
Hey, Beck.
Hey, OJ.
Oh, trolling, man. I guess I suck at trolling, man. I swear I try to troll and it just never works out.
You're genuine. You're a lot more honest than other white people, though. By the way, Uncle. Not for nothing. I don't know if you're atheist or theist, but
This time I was trying to trap.
you're a lot more modest.
I was trying to trap somebody, but they just kept on seeing all my mistakes because I was throwing mistake after mistake after mistake, trying to get a nibble, and it never worked out for me. So I have to eat one for the team on that one.
Well, you ate a pank alive though, but the link is right there on the side chat.
Oh, sweet, thank you very much.
Yeah, when you click on that, I think it's gonna show you part 2. You won't see the walkout. You'll just see the ding, and they'll start fighting. And then you gotta click on part 3, and I think it ends on part 3.
All right, I'm gonna have to mute then, right? So you guys don't listen to the. All right.
Yeah, you can mute yourself. You'll probably hear us through the fight, but that's fine. You should see the walk-in and everything, though. You should, as a matter of fact, you should watch part 1, maybe. Kind of came out like a gangster, though. Yeah, watch the walkout and everything, man.
Do you have part 1, or do I just? Is it on here?
Yeah,
I like the charisma stuff. It's part of intimidating. It's part of the fight, in my mind.
Yeah, no, it's everything. Nigga, you could tell who's gonna win the fight in the weigh-ins. I mean, if you're able to
Oh,
read
it
it,
says
you know?
previous video. Oh, yeah, there it is. I got you now. This high-tech shit, man, I tell you.
No, that website has all the fights on the planet.
Oh, true.
Yeah, that website is the shit.
I'll have to keep note of this one. This doesn't display live, though, right? I'd have to wait until the event is over, and then I can come here?
Yeah, like 2 hours.
That's fine, though. Because usually I'll be asleep anyway by the time all the stuff happens on you guys.
Dude, but look. Yeah, I'm a screen share. You doing your thing? Here, look at my screen.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me keep it paused. Yeah.
In this website, you go here. You put UFC. Obviously, there's not one there. So,
Road Direct. I remember that site, yeah.
yeah, when you put football, you see, it will show you like a long list of other. And, there you go. It'll show something like this. A bunch of lists. All you gotta do is get one that doesn't say flash. Like you don't get this one or this one. You'll select this one.
Oh, okay, yep.
And then it will lead you to another website like this, and then you'll click here to watch.
Because that's what I was doing that first time you were displaying that. Well, you weren't displaying it. You were giving us the link to this site. Yeah, that was cool. And I got to watch those fights and hang out with y'all.
Oh, so you did watch it, so you already know.
Yeah. I didn't watch today's event, though. Or is it your yesterday? I lose track of the time.
Yeah.
Time difference. But, yeah, I was up. But then I was like, hey, what's that site? What's that site? And I couldn't get your attention. And then I went to bed anyway because I was tired. Or did I go shopping?
Damn, I'm bad, man. Yeah, man, this was super important to me. I wasn't barely paying attention to the YouTube thing.
Yeah.
I mean, not important to me, you know. I just enjoy that fucking sport. But I think that's just the best.
All right. Well, I'm gonna watch my first Conor fight ever.
Oh man, if you put in the search bar Conor McGregor there, you'll see all his fights, even the ones that are not in the UFC.
All right, I'm gonna mute now and.
That shit was easy money.
Huh.
Watch that fight, nigga. Yeah, that's the kind of fight you guys like watching anyways. Straight fucking knockout nigga slaughter.
We're gonna watch it, man.
It's on the second one or what? Is it the
second one? Will no, click on the first one. The first one will be the first video. You'll see his walkout. The second one will be first round. Sorry, the first one is second. Yeah, the first one will be first round, and then the second link will be the walkout. I said the same thing the first time, right?
I need to jump out to watch that fight. Fucking slow. Car in the background.
I'm gonna play with some volume, so I probably won't hear you guys.
Yeah.
I'll put you on lows.
I need to jump out to load it because this is too slow.
Yeah. All right.
Might have to create another hangout. I think this is gonna die in an hour.
Huh?
Dude, everything Conor threw at him was hurting that guy. I'm gonna watch this fight with you.
And don't stop telling us we're gonna watch it.
Yeah, you just gave it away.
Maybe screen share it.
Yeah, right. No, I'll get banned for that. But D-Bag knew he won.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the copyright infringement.
Yeah. What? You on your phone or something, Jose?
I'm on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but on a mobile or on a laptop?
Yeah, it's a mobile. It's a
All
Samsung.
right.
Tab 4.
Yeah. Look, I could put the link. I could put the link in the chat box. You know,
Cool.
in the chat.
Thanks, bro.
He's got that Irish flag and all, man.
I like your avatar there, man. Armando.
Yeah, it does look cool. What is it?
I think it's Nelson Mandela.
I'll put the link in the chat box.
All right, man. Is that Mandela you got for avatar?
The statue?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is it? I don't know.
I think it is.
No, who is it?
I might be wrong.
I don't know, man. I think it's just a laughing statue.
A laughing statue.
It's pretty original, eh, John?
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I've been admiring it the whole time, actually.
Me too, man. As soon as I seen it.
Oh, I got a question. Hey, I got a question. Hold on, let me turn you guys back up.
Oh, it knocked him off.
So if he's the multi-champion, right? So when he defends the lighter of the two belts, does he would have to reduce that weight, right, to fight the challenger?
When he's gonna compete for the 145, he's gonna have to cut down to 145, 155, and he walks around at 170. That 170 is the easy cut for him. I mean, it wouldn't be a cut. He's gonna have to eat and gain weight to get up to 170.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not even a cut.
Yeah, because when you train, you lose fat, so he's gonna have to eat. He's gonna have to train, eat 7 meals a day, train, eat 7 like that. So basically, at 170, he could just get up from the bed and go and whoop somebody's ass. That guy's different, dog. You heard? That's a whole different animal right there, man. That guy has the. You know what I like about Connor? Is that he speaks his future into existence.
Like some law of attraction shit.
Yeah, like even if he doesn't believe it, he'll speak it, and he said it before too. You know, even if he doesn't believe, he'll speak it. Like he doesn't believe that if he doesn't believe that he could whoop up everybody in the roster, but he'll say he'll whoop up everybody in the roster. You know what I mean? I like that. That kid came from nothing, man. You heard? Like, you should see the city he was brought up in. That kid came from nothing.
Yeah, man. I admire underdogs like that, man. True success stories. Got to work for everything they earn, man. From the trenches.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Made a little lower than the angels. Raised up to be supreme.
He's not Jesus. Like,
No.
I know, man, but it's similar, man. Look, Connor is David against Goliath. I'm telling you, man. Like, if like he may look like Goliath now, but there was a time, dog, that you know, like people just didn't believe in him. Everybody's like, a wrestler will beat his ass. This guy will beat his ass. A jiu-jitsu master, everybody will beat his ass, and he knocked everybody out.
I'm gonna check it out, man.
you about to go
Yeah,
check it out?
Man, a 5-inch reach advantage.
Yeah, that's too much, right? It's too big. Tell you
That
what,
guy
though.
better get in on him quick, or he's gonna get lit up.
Yeah, no, you know what's funny with that? That's his easiest matchup in that weight class. That 155, the champion, he got the belt, but that was the easiest fight. I see no more easy fights in that weight class right there. That weight class is like that. If he fights some other guy named Khabib, it's over. He's gonna get mauled.
Damn, John McCartney's still reffing.
Yeah, he got fired before, and then they hired him back.
Oh. So he's back again then, eh?
Yeah, I don't know if I should create another one right now.
Is that Bruce Buffer? I'm pretty certain that's Bruce Buffer announcing. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, I changed it. Oh, no. He's still announcing. Okay. Damn, he's staring his ass down. Oh, damn. Damn.
Hours later, whatever.
What is going on?
He didn't want to take his net. He didn't want to take.
This is so stupid. Why do we always do this?
Fine. Don't take his fucking net. Don't fucking blame me.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. Oh, you're playing five.
You got for Becky yesterday, right?
Oh, yeah. So take the left.
Is one that Oculus too?
Yeah. Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Make sure he snakes in the morning, I guess. But putting through everyone through that constant is like. Yeah, that ain't right. Really isn't. I don't want to do it. Get out of here. Get out of here. That big shirt. Very much. Your head. Yeah. When the last time he took it was 11 o'clock in the morning? Yeah. It's way.
I'll go ahead and mute him before he says something he'll regret.
Oh, man.
Uncle May. Uncle May. Jay Tudor. Mike out.
Sorry, I just got back. What? Were you saying something, Ronan?
Well, I was going to say that another session had started, and I was just trying to alert y'all because I think Uncle was focused on a video, and while you were away from the mic.
Okay, appreciate it. I think I'll go over there.
Oh man, rewind that one.
Okay, mic out.